Lemonade for life. Hello. Welcome to stream finally. I should mute my desktop audio. Okay. Welcome to stream finally. I'm so sorry this took so long. Cody Manthe, good evening. Good to see you. Welcome to stream finally. I am so upset because every piece of tech that I have at my disposal and at my fingertips was fighting me every step of the way. Roblox was fighting me. OBS was fighting me. Photoshop was fighting me. And VC Face, my new tracking software, that was fighting me. Ugh. But hopefully that's over. Or maybe it's just a taste of what's to come with this stream. I don't know. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try my best, but we're gonna see what we can do in this stream and see what we can get done. But yeah, so that was fun. Yeah, Roblox Studio was just crashing every time I tried to start it up. For no reason. For no reason at all, it was doing that. So I tried uninstalling it and reinstalling it, and that didn't fix it. I tried opening it by itself and then the file, that didn't fix it. So yeah, nothing was fixing it. Nothing was fixing it at all, and I ended up having to like restart my whole computer, but it's in the past. It's in the past. Let me check on something real quick and then I'll promote the stream and then we can kind of get started. To be honest, I'm kind of having a hard time figuring out what I want to get done today. Because, yeah, like we got a lot. Your stream is being possessed by a ghost from your game. It wouldn't surprise me at this point. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you may have noticed I've gained a lot of subscribers today. I actually have the live sub count up in the corner now, up in the top left corner. That's a nice view of the wall. I should probably get out of there. So yeah, that's pretty cool. That took a bit to set up. That was a bit of the trouble, admittedly, but no, I think I still would have been ready at least close to on time if only Roblox would have cooperated with me. So I apologize. I apologize so hard. But let me let everyone know. Fostrate, welcome to stream. Good to see you. Some idiot firefighter. My good sir, would you like to buy an illegally possessed firearm? I'd rather steal it, to be honest, because then there's no record of it getting back to me. Only $9.99. Well, that is actually a good deal, to be honest. How are we doing this fine night? Terrible. Every piece of tech that I used to stream and to configure every aspect of my stream was fighting me every step of the way. Also, something really bothers me about this exit sign, and I can't figure out what. A chicken sandwich, welcome to stream. Also, some idiot firefighter. I don't know if I said welcome to stream before, but welcome to stream. Yeah, there's just something about this just bothers me, and I can't figure out what. I think it's because like I don't have like the little indentations of border or whatever, but I don't know. I'll work on that later. Honestly, can I be critical? Yes. You're gonna be critical of my exit sign? Why isn't it neon? Well, that's a good point. Because I mean, like, I feel like that's stuff that would still have power, but if all these lights don't have power and that's on the same line, then maybe it wouldn't be lit. I don't know. But it doesn't look like an exit sign. I know. And I'm trying to figure out why. I mean, part of it's because the text is too narrow. Oh yeah, we can fix that easily. Shouldn't be 3D text, it should be a decal. I resent that. I can make it 3D text. Watch me. See, already it looks a little bit more like an exit sign, I think. I mean, I'll have to like play around a bit, but just get rid of the arrow. Well, yeah, actually, that's true. I don't see. Look, this already looks better just because the text is taller. That was a huge part of the problem right there, actually. Oh gosh. I mean, it still doesn't look like the exit signs we have today, but I think it's passable at least. But I don't know. I'll figure it out later, but I mainly just want to figure out like what we can do today. Looks like one of the exit signs, the basement of the Sheboygan Asylum. Oh, so it does look like a real exit sign, I guess. So, Cody Manthe, does this look passable in your opinion? Actually, I'll take it a step further than that. Does it look good? Does my exit sign look good? I second removing the arrow. Oh, fine, I'll remove the arrow. That can free me up to make all this a little bit bigger, I guess. No, I should make everything else smaller, actually. Oh gosh, I should make everything else smaller, actually, because otherwise this sign is gonna get too big. Silly me and my old habit of always making things way too big, but there's that. Okay, there we go. That looks much better. Yeah, actually, yeah, it kind of does. I mean, the other ones, I think, the ones that like are like this, I think that kind of needs an arrow, perhaps. I don't know. I can't, oh gosh. I can't think of like a single instance where I don't know why, but the VTuber face looks so zesty whenever he looks over. Nice. Well, I can't think of like a single. Oh, on the side of the text. Of course, I should have known. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess step one is to, dear esteemed sir, might I tempt you with the acquisition of an unregistered firearm crafted by my own hands. I don't know. Maybe if it's homemade, we'll see. But yeah, I think like the arrow on the side, I think that's pretty good. Shoe Bill, welcome to stream. You're a professional exit sign designer. Okay, I guess first thing we're doing is revamping the exit signs. I'm good with that. We can do that. But first thing I'm doing is actually announcing the fact that I'm friggin' streaming. So stream ping. I don't have stream ping. Frick. I need stream ping. I've needed a stream ping for like months. New YouTube ping. Finally live. Oh gosh. Hello Chicken and Shoebill Studio and all that. My gosh. Twitter and Blue Sky is my next target to announce my streaming. That, by the way, I do have a Twitter and Blue Sky if you guys are interested. Why do I look so drunk? Frick. Yeah, like everything was fighting me, including my tracking software. Like my tracking software was doing weird things, like where it was making expressions when I wasn't. And that was such a huge problem. So I had to like go in and reconfigure a whole bunch of settings and stuff. All right. Yeah, I guess first thing we'll do is revamp the exit signs. Updating my game live. Hashtag, oh, that's not hashtag live. Hashtag Roblox, hashtag Roblox Studio. Hashtag something. Roblox Dev, that's what I'm missing. Roblox Dev. Whew. The tiniest details count. Ah, I like the way you think, chicken sandwich. I like the way you think. But I'm not gonna let that get in the way of the ending. Did anyone actually watch the video I posted about the Thief and the Cobbler movie? It's just like so freaking interesting, but moral of the story, perfectionism will kill your project and stop it from getting done. If you allow it to. Ah! We're at 791 subscribers now, that's so cool. I mean, not 6,791. Ah, that's what I mean. You all know what I meant, right? Okay. Okay, I think I've done everything right, but my brain is in the trash right now because of everything that happened, like when I was trying to get set up. Like I've literally gonna have like a partial headache through the rest of the stream now. So yeah, that's fun. All right. Yeah, let's get a start on revamping these exit signs then. It was just 5K a couple days ago. I know, right? Like, what the frick? I mean, it was 5K like a couple weeks ago, but then I uploaded this short, which is now the best performing short on the channel so far, which is really cool. Okay, Fostrate, as a professional exit sign designer, what should we do? Should we like take this text and move it like this way, or should we expand the sign so that it's like that? Like if we have the arrow this way, for example, which one? Which option? Come here, little arrow. But yeah, like as I was saying before, I can't actually think of a single instance where why's my toolbox there? Get that out of the way. I can't think of a single instance where we'd actually need to put an exit sign with an arrow on it. Like all the exit signs I feel like could just go on the doors or like above the doors, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just the crazy one. Okay. Also, if I get one more comment on that new short saying, oh, just use part snapping, I'm gonna literally just blow up. Literally gonna spontaneously combust if one more person says that. Alright, make the text and the sign base taller real quick. Okay. Well, first of all... Wait, the text and the sign base? So make the text taller and then also the sign base? Screw it, I'm just doing all of it. Like that. Oh, yeah. This is doing it for me. Check it out. Yeah, that's a good start. Yes. It needs to have emergency lights. Yeah, I feel like these would have backup power in the event of emergency. Cause like, put yourself in this position. This is weird. Oh, this looks much better. Why didn't I do this before? Yeah, so this is it. You thinking, Fostrate? Something like this? Oh gosh. I'm thinking this is nice. I'm thinking this is bueno. Try making the text negative and make it a unit. I don't think I can because I think the text might be... Yeah, the text is mesh part, so I can't make it a union. Squish that arrow a little more squish it more vertically, okay. Oh yeah, that is nice. Cool. Ha. Okay, you know what? It's bothering me. Real quick, I will show you why moving by studs wouldn't work for this. Just in case anyone from the short happens to see like the stream or whatever. So a lot of people said to set it to 1 stud. I can do that. So let's say we've got the thing here. We can extend it by 1 stud. We can extend a whole bunch of them by 1 stud. Now watch. I'm gonna like say all this and it's actually gonna work really well. You watch. You wait and see. But see, like, then this gap would be either too big or too small if we have that. I don't know, it doesn't look too bad, I guess. I guess I'm just a dumb idiot who overcomplicates things, but I don't know. I still feel like my method's faster once you get the hang of it, so. Okay, I swear I saw a Reddit video on how to make a pipe bomb. I don't know why. Well, that's not good. Also extend the right side? Really? From like this? I could. I should probably stop like questioning you because you've been right. Oh my gosh, my thing is still on. You've been right about everything so far, so you know. Yeah. Maybe not too far because then it kind of looks too far because like this looks about the same distance as this right now, I think. Because real exit signs have little pop-outs from for the arrows. What do you mean pop-outs? Never mind, does this look good? In your opinion? Also, one thing I'll do real quick. I can't describe it, but yeah, it looks good. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Bear with me, I'm just doing something cool. I mean, I think it'll be cool. If I can find this part that I just made. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I haven't done this yet. Oh my gosh. A thing. Sure, I'll call it that. I'll just make this invisible real quick. I can see what I'm doing with thing. Paste into it original location. Yeah, that'll do. Model, negate, and where's thing? Where's the thing? Thing, okay. Thing, and yoink. Now you're probably wondering why I've done this. Well, I'll show you in just a second. There we go. Let me see if this is actually as cool as I think it's gonna be. Oh, I need to use part color, don't I? Okay, so from a distance it kind of looks like those like little indentations, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's just lame. Maybe it's just lame, but I should probably, maybe I should just use like a decal for that, because union to mesh, it's not a bad idea. Yeah. Maybe I could give it a try. I think I'll like finish it first, because there's this problem. So I think I'll just need to like, I know what I'll do. I'll duplicate the entire thing, rotate it, and then I'll just get rid of the copy of the base part. Oh, but it can't be that simple, can it? Because I need to like flip the arrow and stuff. Decal would work too, lol. Okay, you're probably wondering why I'm so hesitant to upload decals. It's because I got my account suspended for uploading a solid white circle as a decal before. That's why I'm no longer a fan of uploading decals. So yeah, there's that. I don't think this looks too bad though, honestly. Oh crap, yeah, yes, for real, yeah, it was so lame. And like, I appealed it, and in time, Roblox was like, oh, you're right, this isn't correct. I'm like, yeah, no dip, Sherlock. And like, I know of other people who that's happened to as well, for some reason. All right, it can't be as simple as like just flipping the whole thing, because we've also got the arrow to worry about, so yeah. What I'll do instead is group this, and I'll duplicate this, cut it, find that group, paste it into that, add original location, and then I'll just take this whole thing and move it over here like this, just until you can see it. But I guess the, oh, flip. I am so confused, but I guess it's these. That's pretty good. I like it. I like it. How did a circle get banned? What is Roblox moderation? Right, it's automated. They're overly dependent on automation. You know? You feel me? But in other news, I think this looks pretty cool. So I'm just gonna get rid of all of these because I don't think I'm gonna have to refer back to them. Sorry, old exit signs. You'll be missed. Union to mesh. Where'd my arrow go? So this arrow is actually like parent to one of the other exit signs. That's comical. Well, also, why are there so many models like nested in this? Just stop that, man. There we go. You only need one. All right, into mesh. I will, but I need to modify. I still need to modify. I am eager to try that though because it sounds really helpful. All right, so now I've got this whole flippin' thing. I don't. There, now that I've got this whole flipping thing, I can do this, and I'll have a chance to use my trick for real this time. Swap those over, and then I can just grab the letters and just move them to the left a bit, or whatever, whichever direction they need to be. There, like that. Nice. Looks nice so far. Will be an excellent sign when finished. I'm glad for that. The thing is, like, these won't actually be released yet, so maybe it's not a good use of our time, but I like to start off with something simple, because that gets me, like, you know, it eases me into streaming, like, and helps build my confidence and all that, because I'm no good at jumping in the deep end. I think this looks pretty nice. And then, we'll just have one that's just kind of by itself without any of the arrows or anything. Yeah, preps for bigger things. Yeah, exactly. It helps build my confidence before I take on what feels like the world. But I also do have somewhat of an idea of what else I want to do during this stream, and I just literally just talked about like how I want to avoid making decals. I'm gonna end up uploading a decal, in fact. That is actually gonna be part of it. Let's see what happens if I separate this here like that. Yeah, because then I can kind of be a little bit more nitpicky about things. There we go. I'll just copy and paste the color from this. Khaki. Use part color. And boom. Let me know if you guys are okay with the new flashlights, like the way I've designed them. Okay, now to make the exit. Exactly. But yeah, let me know if you guys are okay with the new flashlight systems, because as you may be aware, I don't think I've shown this in a short yet, but I revamped. Okay, hang on a second. I revamped my well, okay. In the new video, you'll see this, but there used to be like 16 or whatever lights in the old flashlights, and I overhauled that system and brought it down to like 3 or 4. And I stopped them from shining through walls because I noticed that was a problem, but let me know if you guys don't like that, because I think it makes shadows more intense with the flashlight, so using the flashlight looks a little bit weird now, in my opinion, but you know, just let me know what you guys think. If you guys like it, then great. So there. You like the flashlight, it's cool. I'll give you an example. I'll show you real quick what I mean with like shadows too intense. Not gonna lie, you should make a fake exit that's a jump scare or chase scene. That would be sadistic. I like it. Okay. Anna Isabel Ramirez, welcome to stream. Also, Oro, welcome to stream. It's good to see both of you. Also, I learned if you right click on this, you can just click bottom and it'll just take you to the bottom. That's cool. There's just so many little hidden things like in Roblox that you've probably been able to do for a while and I've just never known because I'm dumb. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick because it's distracting me, and bear with me. I'm changing something with my avatar real quick. General settings. I'll see if that improves it. I'm trying to make myself look less drunk, in case you're wondering, because it came to my attention, like, if I close my eyes a certain way. No, it's still messed up. Screw it. You'll just see the settings. You'll see, like, all the stuff I have to look through. Link eye blinks. There we go. So I had it set up so I could wink, but I don't think, like, I'm ever gonna wink. That's gonna be like so rare, honestly. Yo, anyone heard of Obby Creator? I've heard of it, but I've never done it. Is it fun? I've thought of creating an obby, if that counts. All right, now let me show you what I mean with like the flashlight shadows are really intense lately. Play here. There's like a perfect spot to demonstrate it right here. I have 4 hours in it and I haven't touched grass. That's great. Whoa! Dude, I literally just got here and I saw a wandering ghost. That's so cool. But yeah, like, look at this. Right here, this looks like antimatter. I mean, I know that might be what it looks like in real life, but let me modify my flashlight while I'm holding it real quick, because that's a thing you can do. Light, hotspot, disable shadows on that. So you can kind of see, it looks a little bit, crap this way, but it also looks a little bit crap that way, and I can't decide which is worse. So yeah, let me know. Main light, I don't think I should disable shadows on that. Oh no, that's terrible. That's even worse. Oh, but hang on. Hotspot shadows weren't. Yeah, see, like, either way it looks bad, so just pick whichever bad you think looks better. But yeah, like, my main reason for coming here, like, in here, if you go through here, like, it looks really weird unless you're right up against this vent. Whereas before, if I turned off shadows on hotspot, boom, you could see through it. But I think that what that will do for me is it will force me to micromanage what casts a shadow and what doesn't. So, you know, let me know what you guys think. I wish that Roblox had a feature where every individual light, you could tell it, like, you could specify how intense you want the shadows to be on each individual light. That'd be handy. But they don't have that yet. Maybe someday. Okay, so back to my exit signs, I guess. Are we having a good time so far? Is this okay? Is this a good stream? Am I a good streamer? Am I a good Roblox builder? Wow, we're about to hit 6,800 subscribers. It'd be cool if we hit 7,000 during the stream, but I kind of doubt that's gonna happen. Exit Signs Gaming. Yeah, good stream. Awesome, thank you. You guys are great. Thank you. I'm glad I locked my eye blinks so that I can, you know, look dreamy without, like, looking drunk. Yeah, that would be epic. It'd be epic. I don't think it's gonna happen, but, you know, we can hope. Exit signs. I'm gonna swap out the one that's already here, which is where exactly? Right here. Oh my gosh. We need a before and after. Hang on a second. Where's the sign? Here. Before and after. Look at this. That's how improved it was. And this was even worse before. Oh man, this is great. Okay, yeah, thank you, Fostrate, for being a professional exit sign maker for me. I do think what I'll do, instead of having this hooked up to this wire, I think what I'll do is actually duplicate this, move it to the side. Actually, I wouldn't have even needed to duplicate it, my bad. But my point is, like, if these lights are off, but the exit sign is on, that should indicate that they're on different, like, circuits or whatever. So, like, let's say this is, like, the emergency power line. Because obviously, like, if there's a blackout or something and, like, the whole building loses power, it's pretty important that you can see the exit signs, you know? I'm just give ideas for your game because I'm bored. Thank you. I could use all the ideas I can get. But yeah, just like that, we've implied like this is insane attention to detail. Well, thank you. But then I'd be kind of dumb if I didn't actually make these neon. The problem with neon and with making stuff that's neon is like you have to actually run the game to see what it looks like with the glow around it, and usually it's too intense. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Okay, that's vile. Hang on a second. There's like a certain level of transparency where it can be like, that's how you manage the glow, but then like if you make it too transparent, then it doesn't glow anymore. That's good. This is good, I think. Can you actually do, I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Oh, I forgot the magic wand tool doesn't work with mesh parts. That's okay. I should be grateful to even have mesh parts, honestly. I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like 0.3 also has a bit of a glow. Let's sandwich it at like 0.25. Boom. There we are. But I think it should be a bit redder because this looks like a nice salmon color. In real life, it'd probably be about there, yeah? Let's have a look at what it looks like in the dark as well. So let's see. Just don't let me forget to copy and paste all these settings before I stop running the game. 10, 10, 20, say. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah! Oh, dude, look. Oh, man, look at that. Could use some flickering, too. We can get to that later. And I can make a script that, like, automatically copies it in. I think I actually will go with 0.2, actually. Dude, this is so nice. Look at it. It's so cool. Alright, there's one more little thing we need, though. Right in this part, right here, this union. I should probably name all these as well. I'll call this main. I need to get in the habit of naming stuff better and not maiming things. No one said anything about maiming. Let's call this like indentation. Sure, why not? Main. I'll just call all of these letters for now, because that is what they are, admittedly. All right, so in the main part, right, what we're gonna do, we're gonna add an attachment. A lot of people don't realize this, and it's pretty rare when I actually show off that you can actually, well, it's pretty rare when I show off lighting in general, but you can, what a lot of people don't know is you can actually put lights in attachments. And that's a very key part of how I redesign the flashlight. So let's put a spotlight in here. Look, it's like it's already facing the correct way. I'll make it red. Kind of a lighter red, somewhere around there. Maybe I'll move this attachment a bit farther back. No, I'll move it closer, actually. I'll turn the brightness down to like 0.2 and kind of work my way up, I guess. There we go. No, I like it closer to 0.2, in fact. Brightness can go down, and you can also kind of moderate the brightness by making the color darker, but let's see. What kind of difference is that making? Oh my gosh. I'm running the game, so I actually have to redesign that light now that I've deleted it. Another thing you can do, that I might as well show off here, let's say I'll copy the main part here. If I move that and I make this invisible, I can actually put a surface light on here. Like, a lot of people really don't understand how valuable surface lights are. But like, what you'd want to do, like if I wanted to light this entire space, I wouldn't use a series of lights as my main light source. What I'd do is make a surface light like this. And see, this can just light this entire source because I've got it on one brick. So if I put this up here and then I increased like the range, boom, that's this whole area just lit just like that. And then I could use like other lights to light up the ceiling, but yeah, it's cool that way. So let's put in a surface light again on this, make this transparent. And angle you can also adjust. So you can have the angle be perfectly like that, 0. So that it just perfectly conforms to the shape of whatever the adornee is, if you can call it that. Do that. And I'm using a turbo scroll mouse as well, so I can just like... The turbo scroll mouse is nice because like I can just swipe really fast and it just spins like a fidget spinner, and then I can just kind of stop it when it looks, you know, like it's in a good position. So I'm thinking right about here, 0.17. That's a good brightness for that. So now this whole exit sign is kind of illuminated. Let me go ahead and up the angle, I guess, just a little bit and see what happens. Doesn't seem to be doing much. There we go. I guess these are pretty massive numbers, so... I don't know. In my head, though, I'm realizing, like, if the light's on this side, it's barely going to be on the wall. If at all, so... Yeah, this looks nice. I think this is cool, and I like being able to see it in the dark, and I think that this is probably the most realistic right here, is what we've got. Make exit sign a holdable light source. Like, sometimes an exit sign can be on the ground and you can see it, but if a blackout happens, it's useless since it doesn't have power. I think exit signs do have power even in blackouts, though. I think that's the thing. All right, real quick, I need to make sure this is anchored. I should probably make sure everything's anchored, to be honest. Where is it? I can't see. I can't see because of my camera. Anchored, okay. Can't see because of my camera, and I don't want to like move my camera because that'll throw off my tracking like mad. We have hit 6,800 subscribers, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's my confetti gif? 6,805 subscribers to be exact, so that's pretty cool. My new short's taken off quite a bit. So I think I'll just copy and paste this into this, like that. Paste into its original location. So now this light is actually part of this exit sign right here. I liked it better like that, honestly, when it wasn't on the wall at all. This is great. All right, so here we are. I'm gonna name this exit sign. We've got 3 empty models here we don't need, so I'm just gonna get rid of those. All right, and 1, 2, 3, copy, stop running the game, and paste it at original location. Let me turn the studs on a bit. There we go. Get rid of that one. Don't really need it anymore. Boom. All right, perfect, perfect. So we've got our exit sign. That's the first one of the lit ones. So, and I'll worry about putting the lights on the other ones later, because I know how I'm gonna do that. I'll just like, what I'll do is I'll have a part that spans this distance between the sign and the light. And then that'll just, you know what I mean. It'll help me like get the spacing right, without a whole bunch of people saying, "Oh, just turn the stud snap on," you know. All right, bit of fan mail time. Someone on my new short, Scar. Hang on a second, it's loading. Scar17 off says, I just used Archimedes plugin, which people use to make perfect circles. That's actually also a pretty good technique. Oh, nice. Tuina Crow on my new short says, we got a guru for Roblox Studio now. I'm replying to that immediately. That's awesome. That's a great comment. Thanks so much. Hope I can help out a ton. Alright, so now I'm gonna brave the decals, I guess, because Fostrate, as I recall, you somewhere in suggestions, I think, you gave me some tiles to put in the new lobby, yeah, main lobby. I'm using these. I'm gonna use these because I think these are really cool, and I think they'll really fit the vibe. So yeah. So I'm trying to get all my expressions right. Some of them still look a bit weird, like some of my vowel sounds, my mouth gets really big on the avatar, so, but it's tricky. But Roblox horrible moderation, spare us, right? All right, so I'm gonna save image as tile texture, fancy tile texture, ghost hunt. Textures, fancy floor tiles. All right, let's head to the create page. Yeah, I just found it really hilarious that I've uploaded actual blood textures before on Roblox, which have been fine, and have remained fine for like several years. And then all of a sudden, you know, all of a sudden it's a white circle gets me in trouble. It's so lame. All right, creations, development items. There's all my guardrails. Decals, okay. Upload asset, sure. Let's see. Well, I don't want to upload a game icon. Textures, not thumb. I don't want to upload a thumbnail either. What the flip? Textures, fancy floor tiles. Boom. All right. It's a fancy floor with tiles. Don't get banned. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Upload. What is this? Anyone know what this is about? Is this just like the same screen I was at before? Also, why is there a page system? Oh my gosh, Roblox. Fix yourself, please. All right, I think we're good to go. Everyone in chat and every sub, hope so hard he doesn't get banned. Well, if I get banned, it's just on Roblox. I'll still be streaming on YouTube. Food for thought. Food for thought, Roblox. You wouldn't want the 4 people watching the stream to see like how bad the moderation is, would you? All right. If I get banned, then we'll like be able to unsuspend my account probably. And if not, then we'll just play Batman or something. So yeah. I guess we need the toolbox, don't we? Toolbox, okay. You can tell I don't do this much, can't you? My decals. Alright. We're probably okay though. Yeah, see? Looks like we're good. Just for giggles, what does it look like if I just put it like... Oh gosh. What does it look like if I just put it on this, like on the top of it? I just want to see what it looks like. Top. This is like 2010 something, like Roblox horror game where people didn't know how to use textures over decals. Ooh, 20 players in, that's cool. You should try to make a monster which basically just has a spotlight on their face. If you're in the spotlight, you'll be jump scared, and if you don't get out of it quick, but it's rare. That's cool. What I really need here, excuse me. I'm glad my tracking actually detects my yawning. That's cute. All right. What I actually need is the, like, what is it? The ID. Okay, so it's not terrible. I think it looks pretty good actually, but it's a bit big and I think it could be darker, especially considering it's like supposed to be all like dusty and stuff. So how to go about that? Let's say like 4x4. I don't know, that might be too small now that I look at it. 5x5. 5x5 I think is the magic number right there. I'm also gonna like tint them yellow a little bit. Tint them yellow, darker. I don't know, what do you guys think? You guys vibing with this? It looks cool, but there's also something off about it and I can't figure out what it is. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to this, but admittedly something looks awful about this to me too. Everyone else says it's pretty though, so maybe it's just not yellow enough. Let me make it yellow. More yellow. That might have been it, actually. Holy flick. Make them smaller? Are you sure? Okay, 3 by 3. I don't think it looks bad, but let's turn off the lights and see what it looks like with that. Turn the lights down. 10, 10, 20. Boom. All right. Let's see what we got. Play here. Smaller a tad. Okay. Because yeah, I'm wondering like. Yeah, well, it doesn't look too bad. Also, it'll help when I get baseboards on this stuff as well. I don't think it looks too bad. Also, with the new flashlight, I hate these like interlaced lines, but I can't do anything about that. Like the only thing I can do to fix these interlaced lines is if I just like have no shadows on it entirely. But yeah, I think this looks pretty good. While I'm in here, let me select this actually and see if I can figure out the best color, because I can't tell if I want them like that yellow or not. So let me try like not. Oh, I might like it better without the yellow tint, because they're already slightly yellow. Yeah, I think I like this a little bit better, actually. All right, now for the sizing. What's sizing like? If I make it like 4 by 4, I might like that better too, actually. So 4 by 4 size and just, you know, plain white texture. Well, not plain white, but, you know, slightly dark. Is there random sound effects in the game? Yeah. If not, do it. It can creep out people sometimes if they're alone or in a dark room. I agree. There are some random sounds in the game, but I feel like there should be more. This is totally it. This is totally it. This is totally it, by the way. Yeah, I feel like there should be more random sounds than there are. All right, paste into, don't need the other one, goodbye. All right, let's go to the bottom and turn the lights back on. 120, 120, 120, that's what I go with these days, I guess. Global shadows off. Okay, so this is it. Yeah, I think part of it, honestly, is just like, things just don't look right. Things in Morseburg just don't look right when the lights are on. That's just all there is to it. All right, I'm gonna get some baseboards on this sucker. I kind of also want to add some more cells though during the stream at some point. Turn the stud off, I guess. I want to add more cells to the main hall, I guess. Add more studs to the main hall and like, you probably understand what I mean, like maybe make the other side of the corridor loop as well, or maybe even move the morgue in the stream. Who's up for moving the morgue in the stream to the basement? Would anyone be opposed to that? Because that's actually where it should be, realistically. Most hospital morgues are actually in the basement. Fostrate, you up for moving the morgue? Make schizophrenia in the game. Huge change? Okay. Alright, sounds like a plan, I guess. And that's gonna be interesting, because that's gonna open the door for, you know, things to be like on the first floor, like a padded cell, maybe, for once. It's an insane asylum that doesn't have a padded cell, and that's just lame. You know, gotta have a padded cell. Morgue up room in the basement alongside the ladder. It won't be right next to the ladder, but it'll be close. Alright, this is a plugin request. Right now, as you can see, pay attention, we've got resize the line. I click this, I click that, it places it there. I mean, it sizes it there, right? But what if we had a plugin where, let me put resize the line away. What if we had a plugin where I simply click on this side and that side, and it puts it there, like that. So I don't have to worry about getting the sizing just right. Move a line. Let's get move a line trending on all the socials, people. Move a line. Move a line. Hashtag move a line. Hashtag Roblox dev. I want it. Want it really badly. It would help a lot. The morgue in the room alongside the ladder. 2 epic rooms and 1 side basement. It's gonna be even more epic when I get the laundry room done. And I want to have some kind of funny notes in there as well. Like, I don't want to spoil what they're gonna be, but you guys, I think you guys will love it. Like, it just kind of bothers me that there's like 0 humor in the game. I mean, it's a horror game and all, but still. So yeah, I want to make like, I want to make some notes that have some kind of funny dialogue between a couple really minor side characters, but still kind of fun. All right, I think this looks really fabulous in my opinion. I will add the chandelier at some point, but that's something I'm gonna have to like really figure out how I want to do, because that's a lot of modeling. Ooh, excuse me, just burped. But yeah, I had trouble making an exit sign, so you know, chandelier is a bit tricky. By the way, if you missed a min or 3 old chat message, there's a whole animations and games in Obby Creator. It's fun, not gonna lie too. Nice. I don't know why I'm yawning so much, but it's getting old. I'm not even that tired. I had a nap earlier. Alright, so if we do this, I'm already daunted in the face of it, to be honest. I lost my train of thought as well. Like, I was totally gonna say something and I have no clue what it was now. If we do this, it will actually kind of lead to moving this entire hallway, basically. Or perhaps not. Honestly, more could be bigger. No, it actually is. It has no business being as big as it is, to be honest, because like, look, there's 3 autopsy tables. There's 3, oh, bye Aura, bye, see ya, hope you have a good night. Thanks for joining in. There's 3 autopsy tables. Why would Billy be performing 3 autopsies all at once? You know, like how often do 3 patients die all at once? To the point where like they have to have their autopsies all at the same time, you know? Ambitious asylum seekers. Yeah, just saying, like, it bothers me. Like, it's the same thing about the leech room that bothers me, because like this was also huge. Set autocorrects. Yeah, because I was imagining like people from a foreign country seeking asylum here, and they all happen to die in Morseburg. I'm sorry to tell you, Billy, but those asylum seekers who were seeking refuge in our country all mysteriously died. All 3 of them, just mysteriously. Yeah, sorry. Good thing you got those 3 autopsy tables, huh? Hello, Tropics. Welcome to stream. I'm dying. Okay, as I was saying, like, it's the same thing that bothered me about the leech room, and the leech room was like way too big before, and like I made it smaller, and I'm actually really happy with it now. But I don't know what I want, because we've got a couple options. We've got a couple options, and I want to explain them, but I'm very thirsty, and I'm gonna go grab a soda first, or Sunny D or something, and I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? I'll explain the options first, and you guys can think about it and talk amongst yourselves and decide, like, afterward. Oh, I put lights down this hallway, by the way. So option A, which might actually be preferable. Like, we could still move the morgue, but option A would be to make this room a little bit shorter, maybe a little more narrow, and maybe put some cells on this side, in which case we'd get rid of this cell and this one, but that would like free us up to have a door. We could unlock this door near the end. This is right by the courtyard, by the way. We could unlock this door at the end and then have another door that actually is locked, or you could like unlock it somehow and like it loops back here. That's option A. Option B is we convert this hallway into like another ward with like cells and stuff. Oh, we were gonna raise the ceiling this stream, weren't we? I totally forgot about that. We might be postponing that now. But yeah, I kind of like the idea though, since there's an elevator here, I kind of like the idea of this elevator existing at like a T intersection of the corridor. So I'm kind of in favor of putting cells on this side, maybe making a loop in this hall, which you could do. Which doesn't mean we wouldn't move the morgue. It's just like, you know, it's two entirely separate, like, cases. It's two entirely separate things to think about, but yeah, so you guys decide like where you want the cells, or like vote on where you want the cells. I'm kind of leaning toward putting them here on this side, because then that would make this hallway more symmetrical, and I think that's kind of cool. But yeah, you guys talk about that. I accidentally used bleach for my toothpaste and gave the toothbrush to my brother. Next thing I hear is, ah, from the bathroom. Well, that's no bueno. Anyway, you guys think about all that. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Probably Sunny D. And I will be back. Discussion time, yep. So, should we put the cells like right here on the other side and make this hallway symmetrical? Cast your votes. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I should make a button on my stream deck to hide my avatar whenever I walk away from the freaking computer screen. Because that was horrifying. I looked like I'd been hanged or something. I hate that. Okay, I hated that. My gosh. Alright, you're in favor of making the hallway more symmetrical. Yeah, I agree. I'm horrible with decisions. I like the option you like more. So Shoebill, are you also in favor of making the hallway more symmetrical? Because don't forget, that also means we could add another door, like, here, and, like, connect these two parts of the building. Make it more like a building instead of an obstacle course. Alright, so you're in favor of that, I'm in favor of that, let's do it. Get rid of this. Hopefully we'll still get to moving the morgue in this stream. If not, I'll make it a priority for one of the future streams. What all is in this group, by the way? Like, if I were to delete this entire thing, what happens? Oh, that's just the support beams, is it? Well, it's not just, it's a lot more than just the support beams, okay. Right. Let me see. Yeah, I definitely need to have a button that like hides my avatar when I walk away, or like figure out where in the settings of my tracking software it like goes back to its default position whenever I'm like whenever it fails to track anything. Yeah, like a BRB screen. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, maybe I could make like an animated version of my bubbly red channel background thing, like animate it so like the bubbles like fly around and it's got like a BRB screen or something. That'd be kind of cute. I like that. Yeah, I'm just very surgically getting rid of some of this stuff. Is that all? Is that all of it? No. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Oh, thank you. Ooh, big boy changes. Big boy changes. All right, so now what we'd end up doing, I guess. Hang on. What if I delete that entirely? Yeah. See, I think I could just scale this back to. Hang on. Resize the line. Scale it back to this without any troubles. And that doesn't even need to be there. So with this, we can actually have cells on this side as well. They did surgery on Ghost Hunt. 6,817 subscribers, you gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. I cannot believe how much like I've gained since that one short. That new short I put out is actually the top performing short on my channel now, in terms of views alone. Which is really fantastic. I'm really happy about that. Well, shoot, I guess this actually needs to be here, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, if we don't get to moving the morgue this stream, I promise I will make it a priority in the near future. Just one random post and you'll be seen a lot, yeah. Now, the next thing, which is less obvious, is this the same size on the x-axis, I guess, as this one? No, but it's the same on the Z for some reason. Okay. That works. All right. It's epic. The short's epic? You like the short? Is that what you're talking about? You like my short? I think my short's cool. Oh, I see. Okay. Like my short? I think the short's cool and I don't care what anyone else says. People can tell me to turn on the stud increments all they want. They don't get it. They don't get the beauty of it. Like, yeah, that's a great solution when you're like building something and you don't have your endpoints already kind of set in stone. But when you've got your endpoints set in stone, then you have to like build guardrails between those two endpoints. That's when it gets kind of tricky, you know? You get my drift? I think I could just do that. I don't think there's any... Yes, there is a big reason why I can't. Okay. I'm getting a little bit too crazy with the building. The short is epic, but I was talking more about being seen a lot. Yeah, it is. Both, yeah. It feels cool. It feels cool. I like it. I could get used to fame and fortune. Alright, so we all still fit. Oh, also, if we do this, we can also, like, open this up a little more, and then it's just, like, another corridor. I think that's kind of nice. I might also someday, revamp this security room to kind of more closely resemble the other one, because I think the other one looks a little bit better. Alright, now comes the tricky part. We need to make new cells entirely. Like, we actually need to make an entire other set of cells. Yippee. I'm just selecting everything here. I would use the magic wand tool to select the baseboards. Well, maybe I could try it. I'm a little nervous about it. I don't think these are actually connected to anything though. Oh, but yeah, they will be. Yeah, dang, so that's not an option. Okay. Unless I have a crazy idea. No, it won't work. That's fine. I can select all these manually, I guess. Oh, this is so lame. I really wish I could use the magic wand tool for this. Okay, but it's gonna become routine in just a second if I just stick with it. Just go in a full clockwise circle around the room and just select everything. There must be a faster way to do this, but I can't think of what it is offhand, so I'm just doing this for now. Aha! Yay. Now I think I can just select... Yeah, was I actually smart about how I designed this? In case I wanted to do this someday? Maybe I was. That'd be cool. Oh, I don't want to duplicate that ghost. Sorry, I got a text. I didn't know what it was. Such a long, laborious process. And it really sucks when you can't tell if you've actually... That was a jump scare. Sorry. It really sucks when you can't actually tell if you've already selected something or not. That slows you down so much. Oh. Okay. I saved it. I thought I made a horrible mistake, but no, I didn't. We're good. We're good. Okay. Full recovery. My gosh. Okay. Alright, I think this is everything that we're gonna need to just make another group of cells. Pretty sure. If nothing else, it's close enough. So I'm duplicating that, I'm grouping it right away. Right away. Wait, what is that protruding clear square? This one? Right here? On the wheelchair? It's on the pillar. Oh, this? This thing? I love my face when I'm drinking the Sunny D, by the way, on stream. Is this what you're talking about? It's a hanging ghost. It's one of the hanging ghosts. Maybe someday I'll have like a thing that just spawns them in at certain locations and positions them right, so I don't have to have them there all the time. It would probably reduce, you know, I forgot to select all the inner walls. It'd probably reduce, like, processing power or whatever. And probably reduce, like, players' ping to do it that way, but getting the positioning exactly right would take some doing. I'm gonna use a plugin called F3X real quick. Building tools by F3X because it has a really cool feature, I think. Yeah, where you can just resize all of these all at once, just like that. Boom. And I know these aren't aligned yet, but I'll get them. I'll get them aligned. Ah, that's so cool. Yeah, F3X, I should use it more. I should use it more, but the catch is it was designed before Roblox made their building tools better. So like, it doesn't have as many use cases as it used to, I'm not gonna lie. But it's still a cool plugin. All right, look at that. I think as soon as I resize some of this stuff, like there's some gaps that need filled, but I think once I do fill those gaps, we'll have another set of cells. For the first time in literally years, we have another set of cells in Ghost Hunt that's not been here before. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, never mind, I'm not getting rid of that. I'm gonna resize it. History in the making, it is. It is indeed history in the making. But I think there's some cells I need to get rid of, actually. Yeah, there's this cell. Just this cell I need to get rid of. That's fine, I can do that. Not that one, this one. This cell I need to get rid of because it's kind of in the way of some stuff that's already here. So get rid of the normal bed. Get rid of this. And I'll get rid of this as well. And I'll fully flesh out this, this side of the hallway later. I think what I can do is bring this forward. Yeah. Looks like it. Looks like I can. And then with this, I can... Well, actually, I don't think I need to. I can just do this, right? Cool. What the heck? I saw a gap here. Am I making that up? Is my brain making that up? I think my brain's just making that up. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is history in the making, but we do have some issues here. Such as this did not get copied over. I don't think that any of this got copied over for some reason. No, the pillar got copied over, okay. There's one part that didn't get copied over. Oh my gosh. Curse my atrocious memory. Alright, move it right here. Poof, nice. So there's one thing fixed. Yeah, it's this pillar that didn't get copied over. I knew there was one. Like I said, I'll worry about like fully fleshing it out in a minute, but you know, one step at a time kind of thing. There we are. This is so good. This turned out quite lovely. I think it did. You know, I got rid of this cell that was on this side, but actually I want it back. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, I'll just copy this whole cell then. That's fine, it'll work. What's over here that's... Oh, this wall, okay. And this, okay. Don't select all that. Or this, or that. Oh my gosh. Alright, duplicate and move. Move it over here. The handy thing about the baseboards is you really can use them as like a guide for getting stuff positioned right inside here. Not necessarily the intended feature of them, but hey, it works out, doesn't it? I guess I do need the walls touching, my bad. I didn't think I did. Like the walls touching the door placeholders. I thought they were supposed to be a little bit off of the doors, but I was making that up, as it turned out. Kaboom. Alright, one last thing. Need is that pillar. Gotta have the pillar. Oh my gosh. I almost sabotaged everything. Okay, looks like I still haven't gotten banned for uploading the tiles. Good. Alright, I need a sip of my Sunny D. 6,828 subscribers and counting. That's going up. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy, and I love it. So I guess I just need peak build cat right here. Thank you. I feel like we had peak build cat. Oh, hang on. There's some overlap there. Let's fix that. I feel like we had peak build cat, like, what was it, last stream or something? Whatever stream it was where everything was just going incredibly well and incredibly smooth. I think it was last stream. I feel like that was peak build cat, but things are not going poorly exactly in the stream, so, you know, thank you. Okay. Man, for a second I thought we had a hole in the ceiling. I was gonna be so mad. But no, it's the outside. The whole thing's a hole. I love this. I love this. I love this. Look at that. All right, so now, as soon as we get this done, I think. Hang on, let me give something to try. Let me give something to try real quick. Take all of this and move it over here. Hopefully, it's just the right size. Oh, please be just the right size. I will be so sad if it isn't. But I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, it looks like it. Actually, if I move it over here real quick, like that, like that, there's my snapping. There you go. Move this back. Then I think it's the perfect size, right? Yeah. Maybe this is peak build cat. Look at that. All right, this room's almost a loop. It's almost a loop. We just need to. The only problem is like this bit here is actually pretty big. And it kind of juts out awkwardly into this. So, give me a second. How do we fix that? I'll think about it. Give me a second. Okay, I think what we'll do is we can, first of all, I'm gonna move this here. It'll help visualize it. I think what we can do is like, if we have walls like this also over here, excuse me. What have I done? My gosh. Okay, so if we have like, let's say here's our corridor, for example. So here's our corridor. Maybe probably a little more narrow. We can basically just like move this back a bit so it kind of intersects a little bit better. I don't know. I guess there's nothing too wrong with just having this here. That doesn't look too awkward. Like there's some awkward angles jutting out in real buildings like that. Sometimes. Well, in any case, I live in like fear of accidentally duplicating too much stuff when I don't mean to. Let me get some of these over here on this wall. Oh, come on, yo. Here we go. Oh, come on, yo. Oh, dude, now is not the time. Now is not the time for this. You can have it slope like that one other wall. What one? Fostrate that one other wall. Like, come on, there's a lot of walls here. Which one? Which one are you talking about? There we go. And of course I'll need to move this over here a bit as well. Boom. So all things considered, this is pretty cool. By the welcome room? Oh, like this. Yeah, I actually could do that, couldn't I? It would make this seem a lot less random because this is the only slope in the game, actually. Yeah, maybe I will do that, actually. That's a good idea. Alright, my other concern is quite the non-issue, actually. Never mind, we're good. Okay. So now let's take this and let's get the distance right for like the width of the other corridor, and then we'll build the walls, knock out some other, we'll build some walls, we'll knock out other walls, and then just like that we'll have a corridor with like looping structure and a whole bunch more cells, like 7 more cells. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, don't resize, my gosh. Why would I almost resize that? Okay, so it wasn't on a pillar either when I did it last, so can't have it on a pillar now. Was it on a pillar? Now I have to go look at it. It wasn't on a pillar, okay. That's strange, why is it on a pillar over here? The cells are perfectly aligned, obviously, so why aren't the pillars? What in the world? This is trippy. I guess it's okay, because this one's just further back. All right, well that's easy to fix. That's easy to fix. I'm just gonna move this one out of the way real quick. Man, it's not even a full pillar. You know what? Delete. Problem solved. All right. I think I included the baseboards. Oh, I'm second guessing myself all the time now. Yes, I included the baseboards. Okay. Well, let's include those baseboards again. Hiya. Hiya. Okay. All right. Now we could even, maybe. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we just had another row of cells right here? Should we? I don't know, because then, okay, we can, but not yet. That'll be for another time. Because then, we can also, what we'll do, we're just gonna have a whole bunch of crazy people that were here. Like, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't, because this was just one ward and one floor of one ward. Like, I know Morseburg Insane Asylum was supposed to be like really big and ambitious and all, but like, on the other hand, how many insane people did they have, you know, in this one little town? Madiar90, welcome to stream. We're making history with this one. We're adding, it's been like, what, how long? 14 years? 14 years. No, because this corridor here wasn't always here. Like, this used to be one wide open space with a whole bunch of cells. Then I wised up. So since there are no cells on the morgue wall, no, since there are more, yeah, exactly. Like, for now we won't do that, but when we move the morgue, it'll free us up to have more cells over here. Ah, that'd be so cool, wouldn't it? I'm loving this so much. But first things first, let's stay focused. But I guess, like, I think, as I recall, somewhere in the lore I had it where, like, it wasn't just for the crazy people who were in Morseburg, it was for crazy people who were in the whole state, who were just, like, shipped over there, essentially. That's a lot of cells. Exactly, and it's just one floor. Is it released on mobile? Yeah. In fact, the overwhelming majority of Ghost Hunt players are mobile players, which is kind of odd. But it's odd for people who like grew up with Roblox being a computer game exclusively. Ghost Hunt is on every platform, yeah! At the expense of the blood that I had to remove, but that's okay. I'd rather have Xbox players in the game than blood in the game. What's the game name? It's Ghost Hunt. Let's see. Here you go. I put a link in the chat for you. Oh, I did not put a link in the chat for you because it's not working for some reason. I gotta figure out why my stream deck is so inconsistent about the automated messages that I have bound to the buttons. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Here's the link. There you go. It's a great game. Play it after or during stream. It's a cool game to play during stream, I think. Like a cool game for the community to play during stream, because then like we can talk about it while on stream. Thanks, bro. Well done. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's get this other wall going. I think what I could do, in fact, is just copy and paste this entire wall, including all these pillars. You know what? I'm gonna do myself a favor real quick. I'm gonna group these. Oh, wait. Okay, that one wasn't grouped. So are all the other ones grouped? This one's grouped. This one not grouped. Why am I so inconsistent? Good grief. I'm gonna slap myself. Every other one is not a model. I guess there's a method to my madness. Okay. So now that these are all grouped, we can just grab these, I guess. It is, huh? Oh, it's on Roblox. I didn't know. Yeah. It's free! Oh, I don't want to move them yet. Well, actually, I don't want to move it at all. There we go. I thought there was another vent cover. Oh, you guys are gonna love, I think, the video that I am getting ready to put out as well for this. Not for this, but like, you know, for updating Ghost Hunt. It's another updating my game long form video that's about 6-7 minutes long, and it shows some stuff that you guys haven't seen yet. Like, it shows, for example, how I fixed the camera tool and stopped it from like rotating the player and stuff. So that's nice. It also shows how I made the pink flashlight, kind of. I wish I'd have gone into a little bit more detail with how I made the flashlights, but remember, we're not doing the pillars. I'll be moving the pillars probably. Okay, for now I'm just gonna move this like here so it's out of the way of the pillars. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's the pivot? Bring the pivot over here. Yeah, it shows how I fixed the camera tool so that it doesn't bug out when you look at it anymore. It shows how I made the pink flashlight. It shows how I overhauled all the flashlight tools as well. Well, that's problematic. Hang on a second. It just shows a bunch of cool stuff. Also, you may have noticed, especially if you are a connoisseur of the update log, that I put some windows in some of the rooms in the first hall. It shows me doing that as well, which is a lot more interesting than it sounds, because I also, in order to make that work, I had to remove the vents as well. Now, there's something I'd like to see real quick. Oh yeah, so that's perfectly aligned right there. Perfectly aligned right there. I don't need this anymore, so if I just resize the corridor from here, those pillars are already be perfectly aligned, and I'll just save myself an entire step. So here we are. I'm kind of liking the slope idea, or I could... There's just so many ideas. Like, it's not that I don't have ideas for... It's not that I have no idea how I'm gonna, like, take care of this problem. It's that I have a lot of ideas and I don't know which one I want to land on. Because, like, if I put a door there, it would look a little bit too narrow, wouldn't it? Or am I just crazy? It kind of works. I think it kind of works. It could be a little wider, but there's room. There's room for it. But it looks like a closet. But dude, look at it. It's so... Another discussion? Maybe. I'm kind of feeling Fostrate's slope idea as well. Hang on. First and foremost, let's you know what? I think it's actually time to say goodbye to this room. This little room here, like, with these two little wheelchairs in it and this table, whatever. Because, I don't think you really need it anymore, to be honest. I mean, we don't have to. What we could do is have, like, another door here. Does the game have gun? No, the game doesn't have a gun. Alright, so we got a couple options, I guess. Instead of, like... We might not remove the room. What we could do is just have, like, another door here. Which goes to this corridor, this part of the corridor. So, okay, I guess it is time for another discussion. Are we, knocking out this room entirely? Okay, here's the lore behind this room, by the way. In case it's not clear. Like, if a patient... So this is where all the, like, violent people were, or at least the people whose, like, delusions could have led other people to be hurt. Something like that. Like, if they had an episode and they accidentally hurt someone, this is where they'd be kept. But also the people who were intentionally violent. You know what? I am too big. Okay, so ideally what would happen is, like, if they needed to be brought over here for some reason, they would go in this room, and then they'd, like, be searched for items, which would be placed on the table here, and then after, so this is like a processing room to make sure that they were safe to move, and then they would be brought through here. So with that context in mind, should we get rid of this room, or should we add another door here, which also leads to this corridor that ends up looping around here? Which is kind of weird, admittedly. So here's a preview, I guess, if we just strike out the room entirely. Here's kind of a preview of what that's gonna look like. One second. One second. One second. How are we feeling about this, chat? This is a tough one, actually. Okay. It's... Oh my gosh, don't select everything. Okay. Alright, so here's like a preview of what it would look like if, I guess another option is I could actually move this door a little bit closer here, so that this is almost a tiny little hallway all its own. And then we could probably still have that room. But yeah, so like, let's say like you walk through, this is it. This is what you're greeted with right here. It also really bothers me that this juts out so far into this hallway. I'm probably gonna fix that. So you like how this looks here? Or do you like moving this back toward the security room? Or toward the security station, rather. The welcome room juts out so much, though. It does, yeah. That might be something I can fix, though. Just by, like, moving it. Oh my gosh. No, I can't, because that's right up against the cafeteria. Ah, frick. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with them just being searched out in the open here. I don't know that you'd actually need an entire room dedicated to that, you know? This is a tricky one. Yeah, this is all the crap I go through whenever I, like, revamp any part of the game. Yeah, they could just be padded down here, I guess. I don't know that you'd need an entire, like, processing room to make that happen. If I do move this back here, I don't know if there's gonna be any purpose of this slope either. Can you guys tell? Can you guys tell I did absolutely no planning when I was making this map initially? Can you guys tell I had no blueprints at all? Can you guys tell that I was completely winging it the whole time? Can you guys tell that I wasn't following any kind of grid or like spacing guideline or any kind of floor plans or anything like that? Can you guys tell? This is what happens when, like, you have to take a 14-year-old structure on Roblox that had zero planning, zero blueprint, zero grid spacing, nothing like that, and like revamp it and try to make it look like something that had like some kind of floor plan that was drawn up, make it actually make architectural sense. This is what that's like. This is what that is. This is what that all culminates to. Am I happy now? Am I happy with myself? No, I'm not. I'm not happy. My gosh. Alright, keep thinking on that. I'm gonna take my shoes off real quick. I don't know why they're still on. I went out to get a Dairy Queen and stuff. Or DQ Grill and Chill specifically. 6,840 subscribers, actually. That's utterly insane. Like, thank you guys so much. Really cool. Thank you one and all for your subscriptions. Let me undo a whole bunch. Yeah, so alternatively, we have this is lame, man. Because I feel like it's weird if there's a door here and a door here that leads to the same thing. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. Because part of the lore of the building is that it was designed for security first and efficiency second. So, more to think about, I guess. So, maybe we could just have this processing room here. And it is weird. Yeah, okay. Just a door here and a door there. That's weird, yeah. But, on the contrary, is it weirder to have a system where you're just patting down these inmates out in the open? Or, excuse me, patients. Not inmates, patients. I'm back, it's cool, really. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Mwah. So, yeah. Oh, this sucks. This is okay, it's official. This is worse. This is actually worse than trying to decide on what this part of the hallway should be. But, by the way, I really like this part of the hallway now. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Just look at it. Oh, it's gorgeous. All right, so yeah, it's a tough one. I like the idea of moving the room back. Yeah, we can give that a try real quick. Because I feel like there should be some middle ground between here and here. Because this is a jump. It's just weird. It makes the walls feel thin. It makes, I don't know. It feels like Sisyphus? I mean, sure, I agree with you, whatever that is. But I don't know, I just really like this part. I just like to go here, and I should have more stuff like this where you can see through the vents on one side, or even both sides. Be like Ghost Asylum where you can see into every vent. All right, let me undo a whole bunch of this. All right, so we got the room back. So now we can like move this back, I guess. Oh my gosh. Ah, this is a union. That's bizarre. I need to start grouping more stuff, honestly, I do. But I can't group this straight away because like there's a script that goes like game.workspace.doorlightgreen, doorlight or whatever. And that's terrible. That is a terrible system to have, like code-wise, but nevertheless, that is the system I have. So if I'm gonna group this, it's gonna have to be temporary. Button security doors. Alright, a little quick test delete, see where we're at. Yep, okay, we're good. Group all this real quick. And let's say move it back to, I don't know, 18 studs? Oh, I don't like how this pillar's in the way though. Ugh. But then if I don't move it there, oh my gosh, this is a catch-22. There is no good option. What time is it? Oh, we got time. We got time. I don't think... Yeah, make that its own little room. Yeah. I don't think that the building would collapse if we just got rid of this pillar entirely. Oh, so you want to like... I see where you're going with this. So hang on, let me see if I understand this correctly. Let me get over here, and I'll get rid of this pillar for a bit. That is the pillar this ghost is leaning against. Frick. Okay. Ghost. Oh no, it's the patrolling ghost. Okay. Ghost, period, question mark. Okay, so if I understand you correctly, you're thinking what we could do is have like something like this. Yeah, so like there's a door here and a door there, and this is our processing room right here. Is that right? And add the door accordingly. Ben and Shaden plays, welcome. Yes. You know what? That's actually a really cool idea. I like that a lot. It'll require us modifying the pathway for our wandering ghost friend here, but that's okay. We can do that. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense actually. It's a good idea. One thing I'm also gonna do is like do this. Thank you. Don't know why I didn't do that before, but what are you making? I am updating my 14-year-old game Ghost Hunt, and it's evident because like the structure makes no sense and I'm trying to make it make sense. So it's an absolute like hurricane, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I'll have to move this light as well, but I can do that. No one said this was gonna be easy, but yeah, this whole stream, what we've done for the past like 14 years, it's been this hallway and this hallway, and that's been our cells. This stream, we've done this. Pretty cool. You gotta go. Alright, well, I'll catch you later. Thanks for tuning in while you could. Alright, Fosterate, I really like your idea, so let's go ahead and do that. It'll take a bit of doing, but we can do that. So I guess what we could also do is have like, okay, here's another thing I could use your input on, Frosted. Like, were you thinking like this button unlocks both of the doors, or do you think like we could have like 2 sets of buttons, or I don't know, like what are you thinking there? Maybe expand this control panel to be over here. What are you thinking with that? What's your planning? If we if we have like 2 sets of buttons, then players could troll their friends and actually lock them in the processing room. Oh, that's funny. Well, in the meantime, let's just get these walls like all sorted out. Yeah, how far do we actually need to move? Yeah, so okay, let me open this up first. I was thinking one of the doors be unlocked, but I don't know. Well, I mean, we could do that for now because it's never too late to change things, you know? So like if we decide later, no, let's make that door puzzle more interesting. We can do that. Also, there's a hanging ghost here I'll need to move. That's okay. He can hang out on the corner. Yeah, didn't even know that guy was there. There's just so many hanging ghosts, it's just impossible to memorize where they're all at. Well, I guess if we're doing that, then we don't need this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or that. And we don't need that. And we don't need this to be that far out. And we don't need this to be that far out. Okay. So yeah, this will be our processing room here, so this will be kind of its own little corridor, I guess. Yeah. I actually like the idea of both doors being controlled by one button, but it wouldn't make sense for there to be an unlock button on the asylum side. Yeah, because I mean, like, a player can just like go in here and do that. Like, that's literally only there for gameplay. Now you feel my pain, Fosterate. Now you know like what it's like to like find all these like little problems that add up and snowball with the game, and then at some point you just burn out and you're like, oh my gosh. But that said, I think that we're doing the right thing here. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. I don't think that both of these need to be a set of double doors. Let's just have like them be one. Let's have like one set of double doors. I'll move this like over here, I guess. And then we'll move this so that it's like this. Don't let me forget to ungroup this, by the way, because if I don't, the buttons won't work. No joke. No joke. I'm just gonna ungroup all this from the stuff. There we go. I'm just gonna move this all the way across for a second. And might as well use part divider, because why not? Because everybody on my shorts loves it so much. So this is a security door, right? No, it's just a metal door. That's also just a metal door. Where's the nearest security door? Or windowed, I guess. Windowed door. It's this, ain't it? Where am I? Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we are. Ugh. No way. No way. You can type equations in the position properties. You can type equations and operators in the properties, in the position property. Look. If I say I want this to be 3.9 at 3.9 divided by 2, boom, 1.95, right? Or am I just making that up? Okay, what about times 2? Does that work? Plus 2. Plus 10. I just decided to try it, like, randomly, and it works, question mark? Yo. Roblox Studio is a calculator, right? How long have you been able to do that? I spell incoming short. No, you're right. You're right. I'm totally making a short about that. That's insane. Maybe, if I can figure out, like, how I want to do it. Here we go. Snip. Sorry, I just want this even. I am so amazed, and I am so... My mind is blown. All this time I could have been using that. Like, do you understand how many instances and how many use cases? Ugh. But that is so cool at the same time. Like, what? Are you insane? All right, well, here we are. Got a wheelchair here. I'm gonna move this to the corner. Badoink, like that. It's not clipping through anything, right? Nope, it's not. We're good. His wheelchairs can just stay here. Oh, dude, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. Look, because here we've got this table where they set like any like sharp objects on. It's right there for the security people to look at. So like, if a patient was permitted paintbrushes or something, and they put the paintbrushes on the table, security can verify, yep, those are paintbrushes. He's good. Fostrate, you're getting a good noodle star. This is such a good idea. I love this. Very nice, very nice. Big brain idea. Scrumptious, it is scrumptious. It's a scrumptious idea. All right. See, it was so challenging to make this kind of decision, but now that we have made it, it's really cool. Ah! Not what I wanted. You have to make those click noises or it doesn't work. I'm curious as to what the rest of the patient transfer space was used for. Like, there's so many, like, big open spaces that just don't need to be here. For example, right here. Why is this so big? It doesn't need to be. Alright, see, let's make this more narrow, actually. I guess if they had anyone like the Joker or someone here, they could have a SWAT team at the ready to, like, you know, take him down if they were moving someone like that. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I can think of why they would need it. To be so huge. All right, these wheelchairs, I'm gonna move this way. And this wall, I guess, doesn't need to exist anymore. And this pillar is just gonna kinda be there. Yeah? Yo. It's just so wild. It's just wild, like, how much, like, is gonna change. It's not even gonna be the same map anymore. I mean, it is, but you get my point. Okay, before I forget, in Discord, where's the good noodle board? Here's a good noodle board. Phosphate's got a lot of them. We never did solve the mystery of why some of the stars look different from each other. Even more history in the making. Shoebill, you get one in here too, just for being here. Well, actually, not just for being here, but like for being in like all the streams that I ever do, and staying till like the end. That's like really cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Even more history in the making right here. It is. It is. Like, it is so much. You're so right. You're right. Yeah. So now I can, like, shift these pillars over, I guess, if I really want to. Let me get up close and personal to this one. Ah! Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for being so epic. Well, that is very appreciated. All right, so let's say here, position on what axis exactly? Z. Z. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. That's okay. I mean, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that that's kind of in the way, but you know, it works. And here, also same position on the Z axis, 102. And another one, I think. 100 or 101, 102, wherever. What the frick? Okay. No, we need another set of pillars. No, what we need is like a hallway right here leading to the cafeteria, and like this space can be a lot smaller. But I don't know, we can think about doing that later because that's another big change, and like people can only take so many big changes in like a single instance. All right, yeah, that green button on the side, it very much does defeat the purpose of the whole security system. But it's important for people being able to explore freely. So it kind of has to be there. I guess it could be a keypad. It could be a keypad. I could have a keypad puzzle, like the few that we had in Cry of Fear. So like security personnel who are privy to the code, they could like punch in the keypad, and at some point you find it scrawled on a note, and that's how you get back. You know? You feel me? It's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool idea. Let's get this light over here real quick. Keypad is good, yeah. I think that makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. A lot of sense. Can we not with this wall? It's so weird. It's cursed. The building is cursed and not in the way that I want it to be, lore-wise. It's a cursed structure. Alright, but I'm fixing it. Past cat, why exactly? You know what? I think I've had a moment of self-discovery right here and now on this 6,858 subscribers, by the way, major. Nuke cursed, literally, yeah. Literally, it's cursed to build, and it's cursed in the lore. So yeah, you'll never find a more cursed building than Morseburg Mental Hospital. But I've had a moment of huge self-discovery right here on stream. This is why I'm so perfectionistic about how I build nowadays. Because I am so scared of making more structures like this that if I want to change later, maybe it's my imagination, but I thought I heard someone shouting. What the frick? I'm scared now. What the heck? Why is there a random left leg here? Look at this left leg right there. Did I accidentally duplicate part of a hanging ghost and not all of it? I think I must have. I hope I didn't ruin one of my hanging ghosts. That's the block, yeah. It is, yeah, you're right. It is from this guy. So does this guy still have all his limbs? Yes, he does, okay. How did I accidentally select that? That's hilarious. Okay, I'm taking my headphones off for a while, just in case. But, yes, anyway, as I was saying, self-discovery. This is why I'm so perfectionistic. Oh, yeah, you weren't crazy. No, you're right. You were right all along. You're right. Well, now I'm wondering if there's more, but it doesn't look like it. But yeah, that's why I'm so perfectionistic now about how I build, is because, like, I'm so unsatisfied. And I'm disappointed. I'm so, like, disappointed in, like, my past self, you know? Oh, dude, you can click on the corners of the view selector and go to an isometric view. That's cool. Man, just learning all kinds of cool stuff. But yeah, that's why, it must be why. I'm just so scared, and I'm so, like, frustrated with my past self. You know, only one side of your welcome room slopes. This building is cursed, man. It is. You're not wrong, though. Doesn't matter if you're just kidding, you're right. How did I get this so perfectly aligned, though? Because, like, I did this when, like, you couldn't do stuff like that. I don't know how I pulled that off, but... Well, either way. Oh, this is trippy. Let's see if it will fit, though. Will it fit? I mean... I'm not doing it. For now, maybe later, but for now I'm not doing it. I don't think we're gonna have time to move the morgue tonight, but we'll do it at some point in, like, a future stream. Oh, for crying out loud, and these lights. These lights are weird now, too. Ooh. It is a Rubik's Cube. You create a whole bunch of problems for yourself by fixing other problems. But that's the name of the game. Alright, one thing at a time. So right here, I feel like we need another set of pillars, or we could just move all of these. Let's move all of these back, to be honest. All of them. Every last one of them. Oh, this is gonna suck, because, like... Oh yeah, can't forget that guy. Who here in the stream has actually seen this guy appear? Has anyone in the stream actually seen this guy who leans against the pillar appear? Fair, so much decision making and building has happened this stream. Yes, it's been the stream of decision making for real. For realsies. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need another collider on that pillar because it doesn't have one. I haven't seen all the old ghosts, unfortunately. They're very elusive because, like, they appear every 3 minutes for about 3 seconds at most. Yeah, he just leans against here. And that's fantastic. I really like that aspect of Ghost Hunt. Just that there's so many. Oh my gosh, but if I move it over here too much, it's going to be in the way of the security door. All right, I'm just going to try it. I'm going to try it a little bit and see what happens. So what happens if I put it? Oh my gosh. All right, what happens if I put it? What happens if I put it over? My gosh. Maybe it's like my saying that or trying to say that has it like wanting to defy me. I've not seen that ghost, but it could be me not paying attention. No, he's just really elusive because he appears for all but 2 seconds. Oh, this looks good. This looks good, I think. Doesn't it? I think this is all right. Mildly acceptable. They're just so weirdly positioned. One of the bases. Oh, frick, you're right. Why is that even multiple parts? It shouldn't be. Oh my gosh. Younger cat, younger cat, younger cat, younger cat, younger cat. All right, option 2, we move it here. Yes, and then have... I could just get rid of these back ones altogether and then just like have another row there. Which I guess means that I can just move these here like this. And then move that bed somewhere. But then like you can't see into the room because the camera's right there. Ah. How important is this in the meantime? Is this something I should do off screen? Yeah, this is kind of longest Catulus stream. It usually ends about now. It usually does, but yeah. Longest one was about 5 hours. Was that the Alan Wake one, or was that another updating my game one? Because I know I had a really, really long Alan Wake stream. That's actually why I kind of hesitate to make the Alan Wake. Welcome, Valkyrs, to stream, by the way. Alan Wake unedited series. Because how do you know that, Shoebill? He just has that like committed to memory. What the frick? This guy. All right. Let me move it like so that it's just on the corner here. Let me just see what that does. Let's just start there. See what that does. That's nice. I like it. Okay. I might keep it there. That's all right. That's okay. I don't mind it. Come out here though. Yeah, okay. And then no, this would pull open, wouldn't it? It would pull open. Alright, I'm gonna do some sorcery. I'm gonna turn this around. And then there's actually like a practical reason behind that, because then if this door swings open this way, all of a sudden the door is here, which makes it harder if someone, like if a patient like in a deranged state wants to try to like run and try to get to the security room, this door will swing open and be in their way and will give the security guys more time to stop them. So yeah, that's cool. My one gripe with like the placement of the pillars is like you can't see turn to a like. That's the plot twist. Like, oh my gosh, that is the plot twist, isn't it? Like the two alike patient was just me all along. It's future, it's me from the future after I've actually lost my mind from like making all these decisions about like how to rebuild my game. But yeah, like my one gripe about the pillars being here is like you can't see this door from the cameras, whereas you could. before, so I might move the pillars at a future time, but I'm getting too hung up on that, and I really don't need to. I think what I might also do, in fact, is have, like, I don't even know, maybe even just a wall here. Just a giant wall right here, and it's just a hallway leading to the cafeteria, so this isn't the big empty space that it always has been, you know? But I feel like that big empty space is kind of special in its own way, because up until that point, you've just had this corridor. So, like, you know, this big empty space kind of shakes up the player's expectations a little bit. Me and my friend used to talk about this game on the playground when we were kids. That's cool. Were you, like, theorizing about the lore and stuff? One time I was in a game, somebody actually told me, somebody at their high school, I think, actually did scrawl "The world is the patient" in the bathroom in, like, red permanent marker or whatever, in reference to, like, the secret room here. What the heck is that doing there? Also, looting, that could explain open space. That's true, yeah. So it's not terrible if it's an open space. Like, you know, who knows what else was here before. I think this is good for now. We can focus on getting back to this. I actually forgot why we were doing all this. Salami Beast, by the way, welcome to stream. My name is Wah. Hello, welcome to stream. Glad to see you here. Real quick, this is gonna bother me until I fix it, so let's, like, get these lights all sorted out, right? Because people suck in destroying abandoned places. Yeah, that's why, like, a lot of urban exploration people, they don't want to, like, reveal the locations of the places they explore, because they don't want people to go out and destroy them. Ezekiel and Bala, nice, thank you, welcome to stream, good to see ya. Big soda sip, okay. So real quick, what is the difference between the position here and the position of the other light exactly? Calculator, where you at? Here you are. So, first of all, what even axis is that? That's the x-axis, okay, so that minus that. I've done it wrong. I forgot to hit minus. Okay. It doesn't matter what order it goes in. It'll be the same. 23. Hey, having a nice day? Well, welcome to stream. I am now that people are joining the stream again. That's cool. I've actually had a pretty nice day all along, to be honest, to be fair. How are you? We are doing well. Are you guys doing okay? Let's set the studs to 23 then. 23 studs. Yeah, so that can be there. And I'll just kind of move these, like, a little bit more haphazardly, I guess. Turn off move. Because, yeah, even one of these lights is actually quite powerful in real life. One of these, like, fluorescent looking lights. Oh, but I've just moved this. Okay, well, that's easy to fix. Good grief. I really do feel really incompetent sometimes as a builder. Okay, so that's what I want to move. Duplicate. There we go. My friend only played it once, but I played it frequently. I would hide in the vents with the blue flashlight and tell Bacon, I heard that Smurfs were gonna get them. That's hilarious. I love that. I love that. That's such a good prank. That's back when pranks were actually fun instead of, like, bad. All these TikTok pranks on stuff they've just gone too far. That's a cool idea. Anyone watch Impractical Jokers, by the way? My wife introduced me to that show, and man, I'm just so in love with it. I fell in love with it right away. They're just so funny, all the stuff they come up with. To, like, mess with each other. Now you're a great builder. Last stream, not every stream, you've been great at. That's true. Yeah, there have been certain streams where my building has been impossible. You love Impractical Jokers, Fostrate. You know, I had a feeling that you'd you'd be the type to love that show. I miss Joe. I wish he didn't come back. But ironically, I was watching Impractical Jokers yesterday all day. Man, this is so cool. So now we've got some more stuff to bond over. You've never watched Impractical Shoe Bill? No, Impractical Shoe Bills. You've never watched Impractical Jokers Shoe Bill? It's a fantastic show and I highly recommend it. It's just so funny. Karen, Faust, should I watch the show? Yes. Yes, definitely. Especially the episodes where Joe is still there, because he does a lot of like really funny stuff. And he does a lot of stuff where like people, so like the premise of the show is like these 4 like lifelong friends are on camera and they're like, they've got earpieces in and like they're out in the general public, but the general public doesn't know that they're filming anything at all. And they just come up with all these different situations, like they tell each other what to say and they can't say no, or they'll like disqualify themselves from the game or whatever. But like Joe is the kind of guy where like they'd ask him to do like stuff and you're like, there's no way he's gonna actually agree to do that, but then he does it. He was unstoppable back when he was on the show. He had some personal life issues that like, you know, he wanted to like stop for a while. Maybe someday he'll come back, but so far it hasn't happened, sadly. And they get punished. Like Murr, for example, is like really afraid of heights, so one of his punishments for losing one of the episodes was that they took him skydiving. I love the punishment where Kira is forced to drive with puppets singing the same song for 13 hours. My favorite punishment on Impractical Jokers, I think, is Genie Does As You Wish. Ironically, I just said like Joe never loses because he does anything. I think that actually was Joe, if I'm not mistaken. I would show it and do a reaction, but I don't want to get copyright problems. But yeah, they like forced Joe as a punishment to go on stage for an Aladdin like live theater show, and he played Genie. And his every time Aladdin would ask for something, he had to say "Genie does as you wish." But there were people like operating the like crane that made him fly, and so they were like making him fly around and like bump into a whole bunch of stuff. That was really funny. That's a really good one. I love that one. All right. Well, I think these lights are in pretty good shape now. Now we've connected them. Oh. But there's a whole nother hallway here that we actually don't have any lights for already. Also, did we ever come to a decision about this little corner here and what to do with this? Oh. I guess we could just like do... Could we? No, not really. We could have a diagonal wall where like... I don't know, that might be too ambitious, I don't know. It'd be ambitious and it'd be the only place with a diagonal wall, so I don't know if I like it. Sorry, sip of soda. Makes my avatar go all weird. I just don't like how it juts out, and I don't like... Okay, well I guess we could just put the door here and just deal with it jutting out, because sometimes, you know, real buildings actually do have weird things that jut out sometimes. It's just a reality. So we could just have a door like right here that connects these hallways. And it's gonna be locked for now, and it might stay locked until I redesign the map as like a Metroidvania type of map. So yeah, let me grab a door, I guess. I'll grab, since it's gonna be locked, I might as well grab the locked door. So yeah, right about here, we could have just a door right there. I would make this more narrow, but the problem is this is also the wall to this hall. So one way or another, something is gonna jut out. In this hallway. It's either gonna jut out like in this hallway, which I don't recommend because it's more narrow even than this hallway, or it's gonna jut out here. I think it should jut out here. And yes, the key will unlock that door. I'm just putting it here as an example. I don't think it's terrible that this juts out here, honestly. As long as I put baseboards around it, I think it'll look relatively intentional. I could always like fill this space up with like shelves or wheelchairs or something. I don't know. What did they have in insane asylum halls that weren't just cells, you know? It's a little bit small for a nurse's station, I guess, but gosh, I don't know. I don't think it looks too bad, honestly. I don't either. I don't think it looks bad. I don't think it looks very bad. And I could always just do that so that it juts out even less, you know? just a little bit of trickery, a little bit of sorcery. The welcome room literally juts out in the same area. Yeah, it does. Oh my gosh. No, don't do that. Okay. Because, I mean, another thing we still should do is, like, raise up the ceiling a little bit, because I still hate how low it is. This looks like a bunker or something. It looks like an underground facility. Let me think a second. Yeah, I don't think that this looks too bad. We could just have this, honestly, and I'd be content with that, honestly. Lo and behold, though, these walls are actually separate from this wall, so I guess I could move this a little bit further back so that, oh, maybe. I don't know. I can't decide if I'd like how that'd look or not. So I do that. Hang on, bear with me. Let me just give this a try real quick. I'll just give it a try. Resize, align everything to everything, and then I'll move this door a little bit here. So we could do that, I guess. Where's my snapping? Snapped parts. There we go. We could do this, I guess, but then like it kind of looks like a closet. I don't know. This is growing on me. This is growing on me. Hey, let me grab one of these real quick. I just want to measure this. Oh gosh, I just want to measure it. It's like because I think if I get it looking perfectly square, saying perfectly square actually gives me PTSD now. Frick. I think if I give G-Hub Power, thank you for the $6.99 donation. You're wonderful. Confetti and treasure chest and everything. You're awesome. I need a applause. I need like a crowd clapping gif with like a applause sound effect. Man, that snow goes really far underneath the ground, doesn't it? Yes, G-Hub, you are epic. I give you like. I give you heart and stuff. Alright. Yeah, I think if I get this like this little alcove kind of perfectly square. And yes, saying perfectly square actually does give me PTSD flashbacks now. But I think if I do that, then it will look a bit more intentional. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe it's just me who thinks that, but I'll give it a try. But I can't do that too much because then the inside of this room might feel a little bit cramped with that door. I don't know, it's not terrible. Walk through this door and there's just this. No, it's terrible. Oh yeah, that's bad. Never mind. Full backpedal on that idea. Oh yeah, because this also has to be in good shape with this. Why isn't my redo button work? Oh, because I deleted some. Okay. Alright, let me just move this over here real quick. I'm gonna try this one more time. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. Okay. Alright, well, for now we'll just stick with this, I guess, with this like kind of jutting out a bit. And then we'll kind of decide later to do what to do with it. Gah. Alright, so for now I'll just put some baseboards on it. Slap a baseboard on it. For all of you new builders out here, yes, baseboards make a world of... What is this? Is that just the floor? Whoa, 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 no, 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 what is this? Is it the basement ceiling? It is the basement ceiling, okay, leave that alone. For all you new devs out there, new game builders, baseboards go a long way to make your buildings look better. Add them. Because pretty much every building in real life has them, if you pay attention. I know my apartment building does. They're everywhere. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Yeah, eventually I will put a door here that will connect these hallways, but not yet. That's for another time, I guess. Is it just me, or does this hallway actually look wider than the main hall there? And is it just me, or am I actually hoping that it is so that we can make it even and actually just immediately fix all of our problems? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be splendid? Wouldn't that be... It's not the case, okay. It's not the case. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I don't think this looks terrible. I don't think this... I mean, especially when there's a door here, it's gonna look intentional then anyway, so I guess this is all kind of a moot point, isn't it? So yeah, that's cool. Whew. It's been quite a stream so far. Do you think we should, hang on, let me ungroup all this, and let me, like, do a test run on this to make sure it all works, still. Do you think we should still try to move the ceiling up this stream, by the way? Because that's literally the one thing I had in mind getting done, and that's the one thing we haven't done so far. Ah, dude, that looks nice. I like that a lot. Fostrate, I applaud thee. This is a great idea. Ah, dude, yeah, this actually, oh man. Call me crazy, but it actually does feel more like an insane asylum to me now. That should be easy, so yeah, I suppose. Okay. Oh, dude, poltergeist activity. That's cool. Semi-rare, I guess. It's not totally rare, but, you know. It's still cool that we saw it. Okay. Alright, so moving the ceiling up sounds like a good plan, I guess. The placement of these pillars still bothers me, but I'll fix it later. I might just, like, start from scratch with the pillars and just, like, place them from scratch, I guess. Alright, well, let's see about moving the ceiling real quick. First of all, what purpose does this serve? Does it serve any purpose at all? I don't think it does. Well, actually, yeah, it stops the outside light from getting in, which is kind of important, I guess. That's very important, admittedly. So yeah, let's see, how high do we want to make this? How tall? How much taller? Like, let's say... Oh gosh. Okay, hang on, what is this? What purpose does this serve? I don't think this serves any purpose. I'm getting rid of it. Goodbye. Paste at original location. There we go. There might be some kind of moonlight shining in the halls for a little bit. Be patient with it. It'll sort itself out in time. We'll get there. I don't think it should necessarily be that. So, goodbye random platform. Yep. That might have been another thing to stop moonlight coming in the hall. In which case... Oh my gosh, I'm dragging so much more than I actually wanted to, aren't I? It is kind of hard to tell how tall I want the ceiling without, like, the walls being up here, so let me... get a start, at least, on moving the walls up. I think this actually looks pretty decent here. I'll group this just in case I need it again, and then I'll like ungroup it later if I actually need to. Yeah, this is the part that's actually gonna suck, is like, get the dummy might help figure out how tall you want it. Yeah, this is the part that's gonna suck, is just like increasing the height of all of these individually. That's the part that's gonna suck. But it's not gonna be hard per se, it's just gonna take forever. Dang, nice map. Thank you, Kai. Welcome to stream. It's nice seeing you. Haha. Yeah, I'm not sure if you've played the game before, but it's been around 14 years and I'm paying the price for not being a good builder in my early years, I think. Alright, but in any case... Oh, no, I gotta move this up too, don't I? Alright. Let me duplicate this and I'll put it here so that this doesn't get affected by all that. And move this one here, like so, and then we can select these lights. Okay. Alright, up we go now. Boom. I'm definitely paying the price for being a bad builder in the past. Alright, I have to sleep now, unfortunately. If you publish changes tonight, I'll play tomorrow. Awesome. Thank you so much, Fostrate, for joining the stream. I don't know if I'll be publishing these changes tonight, but we'll see. I also need to select these, don't I? Good night, Fostrate. Good seeing ya. I should probably hit the hay too pretty soon because it's starting to get late at least. Right, Frost, have a good rest. You've been a massive help. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, he was helping out the decision making quite a ton, actually. I think I'll just keep that part of what this is gonna turn into is me like rebuilding the whole ceiling for the entire building, actually. Which is like lame, but it needs to be done because it's bothered me for a long time how low the ceiling is here. And also, what the heck? Why is this not covered up? How long is it like that? And also, look at that. See this? I don't know, Shoe Bill, if you played the game long enough, but like 14 years ago or whatever, this was the mechanism that actually stopped the door because the security door wasn't always something that was just locked. It used to be a big sliding blast door, like in Ghost Asylum, and this was the thing that actually stopped it. 2015, yeah, that was long after. It was long after the door was like that. It wouldn't have been like that when you first played. All right. So I can't bring. The point is, I can't bring myself to delete it because it's a piece of history. So I'm just gonna move it aside for now. Okay. This we can move up, I guess. All right. Now this is where the fun begins. We get to move everything up, don't we? I'm gonna move this like way over here though. Okay. What is the difference between these two things exactly? What is the point of this? There is none. There's literally no point of that, is there? Absolutely no point of this. Okay. Yeah, in case anyone's wondering why outside the map looks so weird, it's because, like, I have the outside ambient for winter especially set to be kind of light, so it looks like wintry light like it does in real life when there's snow on the ground. And these big blocks like stop that ambient from flooding inside the building, making the inside of the building brighter where it shouldn't. How old is this game? 14 years old. It's 14 years old. It's a 14-year-old game, and I'm redesigning the structure of it. The like 14-year-old structure basically. So that's why everything sucks so much to like refurbish. But I think if I just use like the resize align tool all the way around here, I think this will actually be be done in a jiffy, whatever I'm trying to say. So let's go ahead and do that. It's insane. It is insane, yeah. All right. Are we ready to speedrun some resize align? Also, 6,897 subscribers. Are you kidding me? That's also insane. Thank you all so much. All right, speedrun the resize align tool. Heck yeah. This and the part divider plugin are like my two favorites, I think. It's just so quick. Are you coming back to it and just redesigning? No, well, I was gonna say I've never been away, but I did go on like, I did go on like a I don't know if it was that long, maybe 3-year hiatus from updating it, but I started updating it again like 3 years ago, courtesy of Fostrate, who was just in the stream. He kind of got me interested in working on it again. So yeah, I've been updating it for the last 3 years, but this is the first time I've actually like restructured the older parts of the map and changed what they look like, I guess you could say. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot easier if I take it from the inside out, isn't it? Okay. So yeah, huge updates are happening as we speak. We're making history. It's cool that you're here, because this is actually a stream that's gonna make the history books of my channel and the game entirely, because for like the past 14 years, the ceiling has been so low you're in danger of hitting it. You're actually in danger of hitting it. If you jump, literally just if you jump, you're in danger of hitting the ceiling, and that's just so terrible. Sheriff Dragoner, welcome to stream. I'm glad you're here. We're doing some cool stuff with the resize align tool, which is a cool tool all in itself. But I do have one small complaint about this, making the ceiling like this tall, which is that in the cells, like the ceiling looks absurdly tall. Yo, what is that plugin? It's called Resize Align. It's part of the Geom tools here. It's remarkably helpful. It's just so insanely helpful. You literally just click on this and click on another thing, and it does what it says. It resizes and aligns. But yeah, I think what I'll have to do is put like a second ceiling in here, which makes the cells not so tall, because maybe it's just me, because I have this weird phobia. I don't know the proper name of it, but rooms where like the ceilings are unnaturally tall for like the total like space of the room, like that's a phobia that I actually have, and it just bothers me. But I don't think it's just me. I think it's just weird that the ceilings are actually this tall. Bro, you do not know how much time that's gonna save me on my game. Well, let's just see if I can find the link and just put it in, because it is very helpful, for sure. Also, this is just one mode. If you got rounded joint, then you can like make rounded edges and stuff, which is really cool. Gap fill and extrude. Gap fill and extrude. Which one is it? Oh, there's only one. I guess my brain's playing tricks on me. I think it comes with this. Details. I think it comes with gap fill, if I'm not mistaken. So here, I'll put a link to... Bro, if you jump, your head's gonna explode. The ceiling's very low. Yeah, that's what we're fixing. I think it's part of that I just put in the chat, because the same creator and all. But yeah, this plugin, oh, it is such a time saver for sure. So now if I decide the ceiling's too like tall now, that's going to be a much easier fix because I can just like bring the ceiling down without having to resize everything. It's a Roblox game. Yep. Sure is. But yeah, see, we're already almost done with one side. Okay. I think this looks pretty nice, actually. Oh, hang on. One second. One moment. Okay. I think that looks pretty nice, actually. I think it's a pretty good height for the ceiling. And if not, making it lower will be a lot easier than making it higher was. Because I just need to drag the whole ceiling down and I won't need to resize everything else. Eventually on Ghost Hunt, I kind of do want to develop the other floors that are above this one so that it's not just the first and whatever fourth, I think, floor in the game, and it's like, you know, it makes more sense. Making the game make more sense is literally my quest right now. Yeah, this might actually be slightly too high and I might make it a little lower. I don't know. Well, I'll decide that after I get everything else, like, resize aligned to where I want it to be. Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to tell for sure. And I think, like, getting in the game, like a test game, and playing it. Nose is all itchy. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Bro, the lighting in the game is peak. Thank you, it takes forever. And it probably is the main cause of a lot of players, like, ping and lag issues, to be honest, because future lighting is such a hog, and that's what it's set to. I should show off how I do my lighting techniques a bit more. Here, I should show you the admin room real quick, because that's got some cool lighting in it as well. Like, this is like the VIP lounge. I'm gonna hop in like a test server because it's not often I get to show this to the public, so you know, let me enjoy it. I'm gonna hop in a server here. I'm going to turn the darkness to what it, or the lighting to what it actually is in game. Global shadows, 10, 10, 20. You subscribed, thank you. You're awesome. Glad to have you. Yeah, so here's like the VIP lounge, and this is, I think, like probably the best I've ever done with any kind of lighting, but I think what I did here is I actually had like a surface light. Oh, Shoebill, frick, we're literally like 100 subscribers. Well, we're less technically than 100 subscribers away from 7,000. With high graphics, it is so peak. Thank you, thank you. I'm quite proud of the lights on this wall too. This is actually inspired by a real thing, by the way. Let me see if I can find the room that it was inspired by real quick. Pictures, room. I can't remember what I named it. Epic living room, yeah. It's this. This is what inspired the, admin room, like, wall right here. And I guess kind of the window as well, and the cove lighting up here. This actually had a huge inspiration on the admin room, but yeah, that's what kind of inspired him to make that like design, like modern designer wall. So that's sweet. All right, back to work. Playtime's over. Oh wow, that is a real room. Is that a real room? Yes, it is. It's someone's living room, and I want to live there. It's like my dream room right there, my dream apartment. But I don't know, if I ever get like really big or rich on YouTube, maybe I'll be able to afford it, but I don't think it's very likely because how many Roblox developer YouTube celebrities do you know about? You know, like that's not the kind of content that I feel like people become YouTube celebrities for and get all rich and famous, but who knows? There's a first time for everything. Maybe I'll like normalize it so hardcore that like I'll like inspire a whole bunch of like, you know, other people to take up Roblox developing, and I'll become like a big like, you know, figure in like the building community, like Gordon Ramsay of the the Gordon Ramsay of the Roblox, but probably not. I don't think I'm that good a builder. Fixed a wall there, that's cool. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever become a YouTube celebrity per se, because it's just not really the type of content that breeds celebrities, I guess. Hazem's net worth is like 3.5 million. That's cool, but I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch with who people are. Yeah, I'm already thinking I want to make the ceiling a little bit lower. Developer? What kind of developer? Is he a Roblox developer? Could I actually become a YouTube celebrity by doing this? I mean, I guess if like I develop something like Doors or Piggy that gets like so popular it has real world merch, then that'd be cool. Then that would make a lot of sense. And okay, so my end game is to like connect my game, which already has kind of a popular following. I want to connect my game to my YouTube channel so that I have two sources of passive income that like cross promote each other, and I can build a cool community and stuff. That's kind of my end goal. So yeah, who knows, maybe someday, maybe someday. Oh, you made please donate, really? That's cool. Okay, I think this is too high. I think it is. You know what? I will do right now what I should have done about 14 years ago. Insane Asylum hallway. Okay, yes, 14-year-old me, this is what you should have been doing. Alright, which one of these looks most like Morseburg? I'm gonna say this one, question mark? You can't see what I'm doing, hang on, I'll fix that. So something like this. It's actually, if you look at it, it's almost like perfectly squared, meaning the space between the walls on the floor is almost as tall as the floor, or the walls, if that makes sense. But then you've got other ones like this where passageways are more narrow. Okay, so as long as okay, you know what? I think the problem is actually that like the hallways are also too wide on top of being too tall. But that's not something I'll fix tonight. Let's just move this ceiling back down, and this one and this one. Just a little bit, not all the way to where it was before, but just enough to kind of get a feel for what we're looking at and what we're looking for, I mean. Yoink, yoink. I also, my goal with my channel is I want to become something of like an edutainment creator where like people can watch my content to be entertained or to learn. Like I really want to help teach people a little bit, which is a big part of why I make the shorts that I've started making again. I never should have stopped making shorts, they're cool. Alright, let's see, where are we at? Maybe right there? That doesn't look all that different from where it was before. No, before it was like clear down here, wasn't it? Yeah. A little higher, a little more. This, I think this is where we should be, right here. Do you play any horror games? It's rare when I get a chance to play games, honestly, like of any kind, just because every spare second I have, I pour into either my game or my YouTube channel. When I do have time, however, sometimes I'll play Amnesia, The Dark Descent I quite like. Outlast is really good. I don't like Amnesia Machine for Pigs as much as Dark Descent, but it's okay. It was okay. It was an okay experience. What do you think of that? I think this is actually pretty good. In fact, it could even be a little bit lower in this corridor. I don't don't know, it looks inconsistent. Like, it looks too tall in some parts of the corridors and too short in other areas, so I'm kind of having to find a nice middle ground. I think this is it. I think this is it right here. This is the best middle ground we can hope for. Yeah, this is it. Dark Descent is a really good game. It is. I love the puzzle elements of it, and this is gonna sound so random, but I love the sound design of Amnesia: The Dark Descent so much. It's so well designed, the sounds and stuff. Main hall vent. I feel like this could be lower now, right? No, that's fine where it was. Yeah, the sound design is actually, like, this is gonna sound like such a nerd thing, but I'm a nerd, so it checks out. The sound design in Amnesia: Dark Descent is actually one of the biggest selling points it had for me. What is everyone's favorite horror game? Well, shoot, Bill, I think mine actually is Amnesia: The Dark Descent, to be honest. I have to go soon. It's okay, I have to go soon too. I don't blame you. This is gonna be much trickier. Mimic was a classic. Nice. Oh, you like Alien Isolation, Shubil. I'm actually planning on doing a series of that in the somewhat near future, because now that I don't have Cry of Fear on my agenda anymore, now that I've finished that, I need another horror series to do. And I think Alien Isolation would be a really good one. I know, I'm gonna religiously watch that. Well, thank you. Okay, I figured out why it's so weird. In this corridor, we have these doors that have windows above them, so it fills empty space, therefore making, like, the ceiling look a little bit lower. Here, the empty space is not filled, so it shows how tall the hallways actually are. That's why it looks inconsistent. I figured it out. I've solved it. But I think this actually is a pretty decent height, honestly. I do think someday I should make the window above the door is pretty weird. It is so weird. It is, but I only put that there because I've seen other reference pictures of insane asylums that had that for some reason, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just so light from the, like, outside halls could shine in. I don't know. I don't know why anyone ever made that. Maybe it was just a cool design choice and they thought it'd be nice, or maybe it was like something you could open up for more ventilation. I don't know. It was really weird. All I know is the rooms need toilets, like, big time, because I don't have any right now. But for now, I think that's a good height for the ceiling, and yeah, I think that's pretty good. It's kind of weird here that we've got, like, where's this light coming from? Oh, I see what's going on. I see exactly what's going on. Okay. Well, I'm glad I caught that. I never changed the time of day back. That's why I'm having such a hard time seeing stuff. Hang on. Let's go to bottom. Oh, I did change the time of day back. Well, why does it look so dark? Okay, I guess I'm crazy. Also, why is there Z fighting here exactly? Oh, okay. I don't think we need this anymore, do we? No, I don't think we need that. What's your least favorite horror game? It's a random question. Least favorite horror game. I want to say Poppy Playtime. No. Hello Neighbor. No. Baldi's Base. No. Hello Neighbor. It's Hello Neighbor. It's gotta be Hello Neighbor. It's gotta be Hello Neighbor. I'm not a fan of, like, mascot horror games in general. Like FNAF, Poppy Playtime, Baldi's Basics, and all that. But Hello Neighbor was the worst because they, like, kept having so many, well, in my opinion it was worse, but it had so much potential, and it had so many different iterations, and it came out kind of broken. It feels like they needed to polish it a whole lot more than they did, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. Also, we're missing a pillar. I just noticed that. I say as I'm insulting the polish or a lack of polish in another person's game. There is a lot of bugs, yeah. It's a lot of bugs. I feel like the story's not fully fleshed out. I feel like the gameplay's not fully fleshed out. The setting kept changing. It's kind of weird on its own right as well, but the alphas were better. Exactly, yeah. There was one iteration of the alphas where I feel like they could have just left it there and it would have been perfect. And I don't know which version it was, but I'm just sad they moved beyond it. So yeah, probably that one. I don't know if it was Alpha 2. Let me see if I can find a picture. If I see a picture of the house, I'll probably know. I'll probably know if it was that one. Because the house was... If this is the neighbor's house from Alpha 2, then no, it's not this. Alpha 3? Maybe? I think it was this one. That's Minecraft. I think it was this one. I'm getting my alphas wrong. It's Alpha 1. What's the one with the fence? I don't even know, man. This is what I mean. This is why I don't like it. This is what... Oh, wait. Maybe it was Alpha 1. No, it was the one with the roller coaster that I think was perfect. Like the roller coaster. It was this one. I think it was Alpha 4. I'm pretty sure it was Alpha 4 that I felt like they had done it. And if they kept doing it more, it was going to overstay its welcome. And they did, and it did. Alpha 3 was boring. Yeah, I thought this one was the most interesting because it had the coolest puzzle elements in my opinion. But yeah, so that's probably my least favorite horror game in my opinion. And it sucks because it had a lot of potential. Alpha 3 wasn't Eternally Nighttime. Yeah, I hated that one. For that very reason. Because, like, it's cool when you have a horror game that's set during the daytime, because we don't have a lot of those. But yeah, I think that's my least favorite. And also, like, they tried to do a sequel on top of that, and then that just... gosh, the more I talk about it, the more I hate it. But I hate it because I wanted to like it so badly. It's another thing. Every once in a while I'll see a house in real life that's like this really cool grand structure with like a bunch of sprawling jutting out angles, and I'll be like, you know, dang, that reminds me of Hello Neighbor, and it makes me wish all over again that it was better. I watch your normal videos. Cool, Sheriff Dragoner, that's awesome. I'm glad. I hope you like them. Which series are you watching, if any? If you haven't seen Cry of Fear, that's a good one. Recommend that one. There's gonna be a third one? No, there's not. Why? They overstayed their welcome with the first one. Hello, comma. Good to see you. I think it was part 2 of Act 1. Well, whatever it was. I don't know, but... I've seen this like 5 times and done nothing about it. I'm fixing this. Hang on a second. Okay, there you go. I just gotta resize this one like that. There we go. Yeah, it's just gonna happen. Oh my gosh. It got. I watch a lot of horror games you play. Cool. Which one's your favorite? Have you seen Fears to Fathom yet? That's another cool series that I kind of like. Is this okay? See, the problem with like making the ceiling taller here is I'll also have to make it taller in here, and in here, and in here. Maybe not in here. It's okay if this one has kind of a low ceiling, I guess, but... I don't know, it's just... Is it common for buildings to just have such, like, inconsistent ceiling height where, like, every, like, corridor has its own ceiling? You know what would really help me is if I actually took a tour of a real mental asylum. That would actually help me, like, so much. especially if I were allowed to record it. I don't know. I love Cry of Fear. I'm glad you love Cry of Fear. It's a good game, and I'm actually sad that I can't do the series anymore. I mean, I could, but it's just kind of weird to, you know, do a series that I've already finished. Okay. Well, I think this is a pretty good ceiling height. I don't think it's that weird that, you know, different parts of buildings have inconsistent ceiling heights, but I just gotta pay more attention when I go into buildings and stuff. But yeah, thinking of like a hospital, the main lobby, the ceiling's gonna be a lot taller than the ceiling in the hallways. Have you played any Zelda games? I played Ocarina of Time for a little bit, but I never finished it for whatever reason. And I haven't played Majora's Mask, but I'm quite familiar with it, and I really like it. Like just the concept of it is just really cool, really interesting game. Actually, like my Nintendo games, haven't played all that much of because I didn't grow up with a Nintendo. I grew up with PlayStation 2. So you'd think that I would have like grown up with like Resident Evil and Silent Hill and God of War and all those kind of things, but no, I opted for like the really like obscure niche games instead. Main hall lights, I guess. Are you live tomorrow? No. I'm spending time with my wife tomorrow since it's Valentine's Day tomorrow, but I might go live for a bit of Saturday, maybe. I don't know when usually I stream on Thursday nights, but I kind of want to start streaming a bit more than just one day a week, you know? Oh my gosh, I keep accidentally dragging stuff and that's driving me crazy. So yeah, all that to say, if not tomorrow, or if not Saturday, maybe probably next Thursday is when I'll be live again, because Thursday's my day off. I need to make sure I'm selecting the correct models. I don't know why I've made this so confusing, like models inside of models that don't have anything that's not part of that model. Why did I do things that way? Oh yeah, I forgot because I'm going now, but by happy Valentine's Day, and I might be at live stream at Saturday, but what time in Saturday or Thursday remains to be seen. If it's gonna be in Saturday, it'll be earlier in the day, like a lot earlier. If it's Thursday, it'll probably be like 8 o'clock is when I usually start. So yeah, there's that. I'm gonna group these. Yeah, thank you for coming to stream. It was fantastic having you. I'm really glad you showed up. And I'm glad you like my Cry of Fear series as well. Thank you. If you've got like recommendations for other horror games kind of like Cry of Fear that I could be playing, please tell me, because I loved Cry of Fear with all of my heart. And I love to play. I know Afraid of Monsters is kind of like the predecessor to, not prequel, but predecessor to Cry of Fear, because it was made by the same guy largely. And it was an earlier project of his, so I'll probably look at that at some point, but yeah. Bye-bye, Sheriff. It was a great one. I mean, have a great one. Yeah, definitely. Both of those. Yeah, should this light be here is the next big question. Actually, it's another decision for the decision stream, and I need to wrap this up. I was hoping to like stream until I hit like 7,000 subscribers. But I don't think that's gonna happen because it's actually getting kind of late and I've got work tomorrow. I hope you have a great Valentine's Day, everyone. Bye. I hope you have a great Valentine's Day too. Thank you so much for showing up to stream tonight. It was close though. What kind of music does everyone like here, by the way? Ask someone who enjoys pretty much any kind, almost. You like rap and hip hop? Cool. Shubil, you don't know. I'll listen to a lot of stuff. I have very diverse taste in music, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of country or any other genre that sounds like largely the same from song to song. I say that, but I'm kind of hypocritical because I also like pop punk and punk rock and all that, so yeah. Maybe I'm just a walking contradiction. I don't know. If there's people who are fans of punk, they might get the reference, but okay. I want to move these lights over to the other side. Before I do that, let me figure out the distance between here, I guess. I guess this is probably the best part to use to do that. I can say I really liked everywhere at the end of time. Cool. One there. And one here. Oh my gosh, what is actually happening? Seriously, what is happening? What the heck? Okay. I'm just gonna move this like over here. Oh my gosh. You didn't see that. You didn't see anything. Nothing happened. Nothing weird happened at all. Good grief. Alright. Now that I've got... Oh my gosh. You're just not gonna give me any kind of... You're not gonna make any of this easy, are you, Roblox? Okay, fine. I'll edit the pivot then. Ugh. If you love me editing the pivot so much, I'll edit the pivot. I like music from the creators of Avery Alexander. Also, I missed something you said a little bit ago, and I want to see what it was. Here in Argentina, it's really late. 2 to 6 p.m., but I want to stay. Well, I appreciate you wanting to stay. Thank you. What the flip? I moved the pivot, and you still don't want to snap to this? Why? Alright, you know what? That's close enough. I'm letting go of my perfectionism. My gosh. That's how it's kind of been, like, or I shouldn't say that's how it's been because it's not. It's how it was early, like right before I started stream. Everything was fighting me every step of the way for some reason. Okay, but I think if I just move this right over here, I can kind of see this is where that overlaps, isn't it? Hang on, I'm grouping these real quick. Oh great, now I've lost that part. Oh man. Okay, it's right here, isn't it? I'm moving this slightly down a little bit. I think that's the only solution. Alright. Model. Is that all of them? That's all of them, okay. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Right about there. That's close enough, right? I'm gonna ungroup them. I'm gonna try to clean up my messes as I make them. That's a habit I should get into as a builder. It's like melancholic and well stealth music. Cool. Alright, should this light stay here? I don't think it's not hurting nobody. I think it'll stay there. Alright. That's pretty cool. 6,930. I wanna call it because I'm tired and I got a shower and I got work tomorrow, but we're just so close to 7K. So I also don't want to call it. What else can we do? What else is there to do? What else is there to do that doesn't take too much effort? I guess we could look at the ceiling height of the upstairs. No, I'm just kidding. Upstairs ceiling is like perfectly fine and I never want to... Oh, there is something I need to do actually up here. Because this... I think it's this. Hang on. I can't see where anchored is because my camera's in the way. One of these little buggers is unanchored again. And it keeps falling to the floor. Is it this one? It's this one. Watch. I'll demonstrate it. Let me hit run. See? How it just falls like that? Ugh. Alright, well... No more of that. Anchored, there we go. Now I'll redock the properties window so it looks like cohesive with the chat. Yeah, I don't know why it was like started like dragging my properties window everywhere when I could have just like moved the chat to the side. I mean, it's a different room, but still, yeah, it's just, this is why I don't like designing these panel ceilings. Like, they're such a pain. They're such a pain to set up and to maintain. But I can't deny they're cool once you do. 6,933, good grief. We're just, it's happening so much. Like, I wish I could build like a hype train, like make a post. Oh, this looks so weird now. Look at this. Oh man, that's cool. Do you ever like accidentally move big objects and it messes everything up? Like a floor? I mean, yeah, but that's what the undo button is for. I can just immediately Control Z it and then everything will be fine. It kind of bugs me that this is the only restroom with this tiled floor. That is weird, out of bounds, has more charm now. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. I like it. Like you can actually see like the spaces of the cells here. Oh, I know what I can do that's really easy to do, that I can like do in the blink of an eye. I can like do what I was talking about before of making these cells have like a lower ceiling. I think I'll duplicate, no, not that one. I'll duplicate this part in order to make that happen. Move this up about there. And here, oh, I can just resize align it, can I? Resize align this to that, and then, where's the other side of it? Screw it, I'm gonna move there and resize align that to that. There we go. So now we have a ceiling that's a little bit lower. I think I can stand to make it even lower. There we go. Now, it should be at least a little bit high because you don't want your patients, why does it keep snapping to that? Flip. You don't want your patients to jump on the bed and like bash their heads on the ceiling. So I think that's probably the lowest we should go right there. That balances realism and like practicality, because you know, if they're crazy, then they're having all kinds of delusions. They might be bouncing off the wall, and you don't want them to slam their head on the ceiling, you know, get themselves hurt. Okay. I'll just like copy and paste this entire thing right over here. And will it let me snap like this? If I turn snap on, maybe. Yeah, it did. Slick. Real slick. Test to see if it lines up. Sure. Is it good over here? And there's one more cell right here. There's some Z fighting here we could fix too. Yikes, don't want that. There's one more cell to fix here, but should we move it like this? Or is that gonna mess stuff up over here? That's not messing anything up over there. What am I thinking? Alright, let's go ahead and give that a test run, I guess. It's so cool that like in this stream we just added so much stuff, you know? And changed so much. Like I really like this idea with like the new like patient transfer room. It just does it. It just does it for me. All right, save. And I'll do play here. And we can do your test run idea. Play here. I remember back before I knew the play the play here button existed. See, yeah, now you can jump and you're not hitting your head. I'm gonna work on my game now. Cool, best of luck to you. Hope I inspired you to get the Resize Align plugin, because it's really helpful. I think you'd love it. I love it. It's one of my favorite plugins. Yeah, see, the problem is you could still hit your head on this, but we'll just pretend that you can't. Because it looks good. It looks realistic. Okay. And I don't think we've gotten any problems with anything being unanchored either, so that's cool. Oh gosh, my neck just cracked. Ugh. What time is it for me? Almost midnight. Yikes, yikers. See, I am tempted, admittedly, to slide this, like, to the left a little bit, because just look how wide this hallway is for no reason at all. For me it's 11:57. Same time zones. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I'm just so tempted to move this whole wall over here, like right about here, because look how wide this is. It's so like spacious, and I don't know. When I revamped the doors, like I wanted to make them smaller and more like appropriately human-sized, but they still look too big, honestly, in my opinion. I don't know what to do about it, but I guess I could move this wall a little bit to the left, and then in the future use that as the standard to move everything closer together. Because like, it's the same width as this, but it doesn't look like it. That's probably just because there's more like clutter over there. Let's get some other props over there, shall we? Oh, you know what else we could do now as well? Oh my holy cow. Where am I going with anything? What else we could do now, and probably should, is we could set up more stops for the wandering ghost that appears in this hallway. So let me make all of these visible real quick. That's something we can do that won't take long. This will be easy. Have a stop there. Have a little stop here. Have one right here. Because why not? Have one over here. Kind of making me paranoid though about... I'm just gonna move this one all the way over here because I don't know if I want him stopping as much as he could. I don't know. It's totally up to him if he ends up stopping, because like, for all we know, he could be here and his code could select the pace that's all the way over here, and he could end up taking the entire route around without stopping. So yeah, maybe I'll just add some more stops, so, you know, let the ghost decide. The ghost go where he wants to go. And I think I will move this and the bed a little bit to the right, just to make sure that nothing bad happens with the pathfinding there. And I'll just copy and paste some happy little paces. We could even have more than one wandering ghost in this hall now if we wanted. Be kind of funny if they were like going the exact same place at the exact same time and they both appeared like right in front of someone and like started walking toward them. And the player would be like, oh, why are the ghosts ganging up on me? 6,942. We might still make it. We might still make it. We might still make it. I'm glad I did pathfinding because it reminded me I need to fix this as well, because there's some stuff here. Like, I think that's the only one. Yeah, that's the only one. Okay. I'll just need to move this so now this ghost can't go in that little room anymore, but that's okay. Oh, there's one here too. Well, I'm glad I caught that. Okay, let me just make all these visible real quick. Do all of these have a script inside them? No, okay, that's fine. Here's what I'll do. For every one of these paths, I'm gonna add a script. Not every one of the paces, but for every one of the paths. Paces, local paces equals, code assist can save you time. Code assist does as you wish. 58 more. We're so close, man. We're so close. Script.parent get children. No, here's what I'll do. I'll put them in a folder. Oh, but that'll mess up the pathfinding code. Okay, I'll just do this. That's fine. For I equals 1, comma, number of paces. 2. I'll explain the logic behind this in just a minute. I just want to get it all typed out. If paces at the index of I is function is a part, then hang on, I need to pace equals the pace that's at the index. I promise I'll explain all of this, don't worry. If pace is a part, then pace.transparency equals 1. Okay. So what this does, theoretically, if I did my coding right, 50-50 chance on that, what this will do is that this is a loop. It says, it uses this as like a guide number. Coding is probably the most hard thing for me to understand in developing. Well, that's why I'm explaining it. So this basically, this line here, this makes a list of everything that's contained in this path model. This is an index number that starts at 1, and I think it automatically, if I'm not mistaken, I think it automatically increases by 1 each iteration of the loop. But this tells it to loop from 1 onto the total number of items in this list. And that's when the loop stops, is when it, does its thing for each member of the list. So for each one, we establish that the current item is whatever matches up with the index, the current index, in the list that we made. And if it's a part, then it sets the transparency to 1. If it's not a part, then it doesn't do anything. That's how I had to do it, because there's also a script here. So let me run the game real quick and see if that actually worked. And if not, then I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Ah, it worked. Okay. So yeah, all these paces are still here. Nice. So that way, if I ever forget to make all of these transparent, in fact, I don't actually need to myself anymore now. That way, when I publish the changes and like the game starts up, yeah, then it'll just do it for me. And the nice thing about that, and the way that I've coded that, is that, where is one? Come on. Where's the new? I know there's stuff in. Okay, there we go. I'll put that on my notes now. Awesome. Yeah, it's 4 loops. I guess that's technically a for each loop. Are very useful. But I was gonna put a script in each individual like stop that makes the stop transparent, but that would be a huge waste of resources. When you can just have one script that does that. But yeah, anyway, the nice thing about this is that I haven't hard-coded any like specific numbers, so what that means is I can just copy and paste this exact same script into each of those pace lists, as I call them, or whatever, for the wandering ghosts, and it will work the same way. And I don't need to like adjust like any amount or anything. Here we go. Path. There's no actual point in making them visible at this juncture, but it's just nice to have it just in case like I forget to set the transparency of these things back to 1 or whatever. Okay, so there's one there. There's quite a few wandering ghosts actually, aren't there? I guess I should put one in this list too. That's the one that kind of started it all. There's some in the basement as well. Path there. Nice. My gosh, we're only 50 subscribers away. We're so close. What the frick? Oh, there's actually more than one in the basement. I almost forgot. I actually see a lot of similar variables to make parts invisible. Yeah. There's usually lots of different things, ways that you can do to do stuff, but okay. There's the 2 in the basement. It helps me to see waypoints for a humanoid, for example. Yeah, definitely. It helps me to see that too. So this way I can actually make those waypoints visible, and the script will just hide them, even if I forget to, you know, turn them invisible again at the end of it all, when I'm done with the update. There's one on the outside area now as well. I have no clue where the paths are for that, though. Whoa, I found it just by randomly clicking around. That's hilarious. Paste into... I really hope YouTube is paying you for these ads. I mean, they kind of are. It's in sense, but, you know. It used to give me an option to skip the ads that I would often do, but it's not giving me that anymore. Maybe they were losing too much money on that and we're gonna go bankrupt or something. I am so gosh dang pleased with how that exit sign turned out. Oh, thank you, Fosterate. Alright, I think we just, yeah, I think this is the last one here. I really need to go to the bathroom. I haven't gone to the bathroom all stream. I will do that right after I paste this script. Boom. It's a good exit sign. It's a good main lobby too. I'm happy with it. Let's take in the pretty sights of the main lobby real quick while I use the restroom real quick. BRB. I feel all better now. Okay, so now what? Like, honestly, I feel like we've done everything. Yeah, eventually, I think you're right, Shubil. Pretty much everyone's in favor of moving this hall somewhere else. I like the way it looks. I don't want to get rid of it, but I also don't think it needs to be where it is. We've done so much this stream, yeah. Like, I don't know, I'm about to just say let's like all go in a server of Sword Fights on the Heights Reborn and like and just play that for the rest of the stream. And I feel like it's too late to... I feel like it's too late to call it before I hit 7,000. Because I feel like people will be mad at me if I do that. Because all this time I feel like people have been waiting for that big moment at the end of the stream where I'll hit, you know, 7,000 subs, and if I just decide at last minute like, let's just call it here, you know, that's not gonna go over well, I feel like. But 43 more. Oof. And we needed 58 more at what time? It's not letting me see the timestamp of when you said we needed 58 more, frick. Now 42. I mean, we are gaining pretty fast, but I wanted to also get my video done before Valentine's Day, because there's like a line in the new video where I said like, Valentine's Day is upon us. Well, it's not gonna be upon us anymore, it's gonna have happened. But I guess I could just change that voice line, you know? And that's still coming up like in the very near future, but I don't even know what to do, because like I said, I've got work tomorrow. I'm kind of tired ish. But at the same time, like, I just can't ignore how close we are and like how quickly like we typically have been gaining. I need a what are these called? Jube gel cherry hearts. Valentine's Day jube gel cherry hearts. I'm gonna eat one. Oh, got another subscriber. I'm gonna eat one because it's gonna perk me up. 40 more. Anybody happen to remember what time we had 50? I really am trying so hard to decide if anyone would kill me or want to kill me if I like just decided to call it here. These bathrooms are so close to the corridor now. It's cool. You know what else is kind of cool though, is that now that I've changed all this and I've like gotten the ceiling where I want it to be, nothing's stopping me from publishing these changes too. What's weirding me out is that, is that why? Yeah, so it just has 1 point light, so it's like on the ceiling but not on the wall. That's just weird. I don't know if that's gonna be the case like when I actually run the game, like when the game's running, because the lighting is infinitely better when the game's running, I must say. 37 more. 37 more. I feel like I'm a bad person for not like doing work on the game is what, but this doesn't need to be here. We don't need that. Well, actually, hang on. I'm gonna put it over here. Why not? I feel like I'm kind of a bad person not doing work on the game too, because that's what the title says I'm doing. I would also like figure out where I want these pillars to be, because I'm not happy with where they are, but I have zero motivation to work on that right now, honestly. I don't know if it's gonna be any different later, but right now it's just a no-go for my brain. It's kind of cool though because I'm pretty sure that what this means is that like 35, nice, we're getting there. Pretty sure that what this means is that next stream we might actually be able to start working on the outside areas, question mark, maybe, but I don't know. I could omit this hallway temporarily and just set it aside somewhere. What I'm really not looking forward to with the outside areas is concealing all of this behind like fake walls or whatnot, what have you. Because I'll basically need to design more of stuff like this, and this took hours just to design this, and I'll basically need to design that for like, you know, this part of the asylum. Yeah, that's gonna be painful. It is gonna be painful, but I don't know, maybe not as painful as you'd think, because I basically just need to, let's see, get something like this going on. It's not gonna go where I want it to, is it? Let me turn off snapping real quick. I'll basically need to like do this and make like fake walls here, but I think most of it's not gonna need to look like this. I think most of it's gonna end up looking like this, and this is much easier. In fact, I could probably just copy and paste a lot of stuff like this if it weren't for the fact that, like, you know, I want to redo these windows. Like, someday I want these windows to be, where am I? I want these, like, black framed windows to be more like these. And these in the first hall. See-through? Eventually, maybe. There's a kind of a problem. These definitely. I definitely want these to be see-through someday, because these actually will tease maybe even some of the outside areas that you'll be able to explore. But like off camera recently, I tried to make like an outside area here with like trees and stuff, and it didn't go well. It didn't go well because I'm not used to the terrain editor at all. But you know. It kind of bugs me that these windows are in sets of 2 like this, but I don't know. That's not such a terrible crime. I only need 30 more, come on, man. Ugh. And another cherry gel heart Valentine's Day candy thing. About 32, yeah. I feel terrible if like I had everybody wait all this time until we hit like 700 or, you know, 7,000 subscribers, and then just last minute said, well, I think I should just get going after all. But it might have to come to that. I don't want it to though, I promise. I'm doing my best. What's this comment? I got a comment on my short. Or just duplicate one, make the spacing, then keep on duplicating it until you get your result. No, because the endpoints are set in stone, people. Okay, in everybody's defense, like with that short, I did not make it clear what the actual mission was. Like, the short is literally just titled "Get Parts Evenly Spaced." It doesn't say anything about, like, you know, whatever the heck. Apparently, did you see in the Discord server someone pointed out that these are like an OSHA violation because they're too spaced out. I don't think that's hilarious. That's so funny. Yeah, I agree with Foster. I don't want him to like play through the entire game and like find out all of the OSHA violations. It'd be fun. It'd be a fun video to make, like reacting to every OSHA violation in my game, or fixing every OSHA violation in my game. You know. All right. So say I didn't. Oh, say these weren't an OSHA violation. What would they be like? And yes, I am going to use my technique. Thank you. Okay. I will turn on snapping for this part though. In fact, I'm just gonna do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. That's not what I wanted. This. Okay, so what would happen if I said like what, 30? I used what, 27 in my short, so I'll try 30. I still think this is a cool technique. I don't care what people say. Okay, maybe it's not a cool technique, I don't know. It's a technique that works. That's what you can say about it. It works. It works. Fixing every OSHA violation in my game would be hilarious. Man, I don't even know if that was enough. What the heck? Magic wand tool. What the flip? No, don't whitelist. Oh my gosh. Don't whitelist anything. Why are you whitelisting stuff? Well, I broke the magic wand tool. I think I posted it in media, if I'm not mistaken. Ha! Whitelist none. Ha! Outsmarted. Outsmarted like mad. I feel like that's still too far apart. It doesn't matter though, I'm literally just biding time. Find this man, yeah. Must have to know the OSHA crimes the asylum has committed, yeah. And I feel like they could commit some, like in terms of the lore. Makes sense. But they wouldn't do it here, because this is the part the public would see. Can we though just talk about how like gorgeous this turned out to be, honestly? I'm so happy. The Dead Mask asks, do you do coding or just map building? Asking because I'm stuck on only doing building, but I'm not sure if I should do coding too. You should absolutely do coding too, and I'll show you why. You can use it hand in hand with your map building in a way. We just did some code a little bit ago. So these here, these little black spots here are waypoints for one of my ghost NPCs. So this is like all the places where the ghost could stop. in the pathfinding. And they're in this model that's called path. So I designed this little script here because I was afraid I would forget to turn them invisible again before publishing changes. So I made this script, and what this does is it makes a list of everything that's in this path model. And then for each number of items in that list, it looks at each item individually in the list, decides if it's a part. If it is a part, not a script or anything, then it turns it invisible. Otherwise it ignores it and just keeps on going until it's done that for the amount of items there are in the list we made of this thing. And that's just 8 lines of code. Well, technically it's 7 lines of code, because when you count lines of code, you're not supposed to include blank lines. So yeah, I recommend getting into coding because there's a lot you can do. Oh. Also, I should show you something really cool as well that you can do with coding. Watch this. So here's a part. I'm gonna stretch this out like a whole bunch. It's not really gonna matter. It's not gonna matter like how far I stretch it out, but. So let's say I divide this not into that many parts. Let's say 20 parts. No. Okay, so I divide this wall up. I should make a model. No, never mind. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at demonstrating, but I'm gonna move this where I can select all of them at once without selecting anything else. Okay, divide into 14 parts and divide this into, on the y-axis, let's say 28, I think. That's probably a good number. Yeah, that's a good number. So if I group all these as a wall, or as a model, and then name the model wall, I can actually write a script to like randomize the part color of all of these based on like a select few shades, like a color palette that I give it. So let's say, here's my color palette. I want this to be slightly darker. Actually, I'll leave this one alone. I want this second one to be slightly darker. And I want the other ones to be even darker. And the last one to be the darkest. And group this, I'll call it color palette or whatever. Color palette. I'm actually gonna call this block wall because I might have another object called wall. So now if I put in here, it's actually gonna be a similar script to what we just saw. Local bricks equals script.parent. Equals game.workspace.blockwall. Get children. For I equals 1 to the number of bricks do. Local brick equals whatever item in the brick list matches the current index. Brick dot color. I gotta do something else real quick. Local palette equals game.workspace.color palette. Get children. So for every brick in the list, color equals palette. Let's just grab a random one from that list. 1 to the number of palettes. Dot color. Oops. Dot color. Alright, let's see if I did this right. Fingers crossed. It'd be so embarrassing if I like did something wrong. But I didn't. Look at that. So just by making that one little script, you can do all kinds of cool stuff for map making like this. And then I can take it a step even further. If I use the Magic Wand tool plugin, I'll set this apart by 10 studs, I guess. You can select all of these here, and then find the size. Say I want those to be 2.4 out. Magic Wand tool again, select another one by color, and the size of these, we'll make those 2.2 or something. And for these really light colored ones, we'll make them actually more narrow. We'll say 1.8. And then we can run the script again, randomize the colors again, and just like that, we have this like really interesting like brick wall. And if I've got all these, I'll select the children real quick of these. I'll make it like a wood material. Then you've got this really cool modern wall right here. It's just in just a couple minutes. So all this to say, yes, I highly recommend getting into coding because it can, if you're mainly into building, it can really help with that too, for sure. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll have like some cool little tutorials on little tricks you can do with scripts like that coming out in the near future. So every time I see this trick, it's always super cool. Yeah, you can also make it, use it to make like art walls and stuff and murals. I'm glad you like it, Shibo. Alrighty, perfect. Thank you a lot. No problem. I love doing this trick. It's just fun. It's satisfying. It's just satisfying. And then the best part is like if I decide afterward that I want some red in the mix, I can just duplicate this, make it crimson or something, and that script will still work because it's all automated. We don't give it any like oh my gosh, that looks cool. I love that. Can this wall be somewhere in my house? Red's my favorite color if you couldn't tell, but yeah. The reason that works is because we didn't specify any, we let the script see for itself how many total bricks there are and how many total parts of the palette group there are, just by doing that. So no matter how much we add to it, it's always gonna count them up. IRL builder cat. That'd be cool. Be like updating my house live stream. Yeah, if you just don't like the look of that, you can just run that script again and just keep going until you find something you like. It's just so handy. And then I think also I could also just make all of these a union if I really wanted to. There's a lot of stuff here. Did I go too far? I might have gone too far. Select children, unselect the script, I think is the easiest way to go about this. And using my turbo scroll wheel as well. Probably a good idea. Alright, let's see if this crashes my Roblox real quick. I just saved. Well, it's probably too many, like, polygons or whatever. But yeah, case in point, there's lots of stuff you can do with scripting that can have a huge impact on your building too. So, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Oh my gosh, we just need 15. Just 15 more. We're almost there, and it's like not even 1 a.m. yet. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm definitely gonna update this sign though, because like it really doesn't make sense that they would like just gun someone down for taking pictures. This one makes sense. Like, don't pull a gun on the staff, obviously, but this one's just funny. I love this. I just got an interesting idea. I want to try something. It involves like doing what I just did with the colored wall. No, 10 maybe? No. 6. I'll do 6. This is gonna be really interesting if this actually works like I hope it will. If you know about Dr. Samuel Rodinger's character in the story, you'll know he was like really into like Rorschach, whatever, however it's pronounced, tests and like ink blots. So I want to see something real quick. I want to see 28 by 28, sure. We can do 28 by 28. It's just a test anyway, so. but not on the y-axis. Dang. I think on the z. No, okay, on the x. You can hear how tired I am, honestly. Just in my voice, like compared to how enthusiastic I was early stream. Alright, here's what I want to try. I'm gonna try to make like an ink blot in Roblox, just like straight in Roblox, and see what happens. Because I know how to make stuff like this in Photoshop. It's like an ink blot test and people just see whatever's on their mind, that sort of thing. I know how to do that in Photoshop. I've made them before. But just out of curiosity, I just want to see if you can do them in here. Because I don't see why it wouldn't work. I'll call this blot, and I'll still call this color palette. Color palette. Alright. And I should be able to just kind of tweak this script a little. Blot. There we go. Color palette. I think that's the same. Well, I mean, it kind of works, but the problem is, like, it's everywhere. Here, let me, like, add a whole bunch of... a whole bunch of things that are about this color. And I mean, like, a whole bunch of them. Okay, let's run that script again and see. Okay, well, that's too many. I think I might just stick to Photoshop, actually. It would have been cool if I could have done one like right in Roblox, but at the same time, like, ugh, it's so much hassle, and I don't think it'd be worth it particularly, because it's just, it looks too random, like you can't see anything in this, and that kind of defeats the purpose of the test. But what I was gonna do is like duplicate it. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, I crashed my Roblox. No, I didn't. We're good. We good. And like just move it over here so it's like, yeah, look at that. It works. It actually worked. I created a Rorschach test in Roblox with my script. Dude, that's so cool. I see like some kind of animal here, like maybe a deer or something, or a giraffe. Like here's its antlers, eyes there, nose there. I see a face in the, yeah, me too. The problem is, yeah, like a deer skull. That's the only thing I see. So I mean, it works kind of, but compared to the one that I made in Photoshop, I'll pull that up real quick if I can find that. Oh, come on, I know it's somewhere around here. Maybe it's in my Ghost Hunt folder. Wall art, maybe? Yeah. See, compared to something like this that I actually made from scratch in Photoshop, like, this is just kinda nah. It's just kinda not the best in my opinion. So I think I'll just need to bite the bullet and upload some decals here. My technique for making this was pretty interesting. Like what I did is I found like a movie cover art and I like traced around parts of the image and like duplicated it across, flipped it across horizontally, and just added layers that were darker and layers that were lighter, and added like a film grain effect or whatever. So yeah, it's kind of cool. I feel like these just aren't detailed enough though compared to like real ink blots, so. But yeah, the character of Samuel Rodinger made stuff like that in his spare time. Yeah, just make sure it isn't a white circle. Roblox will ban you. Yeah, that's true. If you didn't hear that story earlier, it is true. I uploaded a decal of a white circle and got my account suspended for some reason. I submitted an appeal and they looked at it with human eyes and they were like, ah, you're right. That's dumb. It's just... I'm sorry we're not doing much, but like... We've been updating the game for 4 hours and we've basically done a whole bunch actually already. So, you know, like the majority of the stream we've actually done stuff. Like, these tiles were not this way before. Was one thing that we did. We modeled an exit sign, which is here, and we made like a palette of different exit signs to use, which are up here. They'll need the lights, but yeah, it's extremely fair. Nothing happening right now. I agree, yeah. And all the rest of the time we spent like redesigning this area so that this like is a looped corridor finally, which required us to like overhaul structures that have existed for 14 years. And that was just a real pain in the neck, but we got it. We got there. I'm happy we did. Because I'm still happy with, I don't think I've actually walked this yet, like as a player. Let me check that out. In fact, let's just get in the mood. I'll turn off all the light. Where's the, here it is. Play here. I'll like turn out the lights, turn on the global shadows, and yeah. I also learned new phobia from that experience. What phobia is that? Building something that you'll be unsatisfied with like 14 years later and then you'll have to like redesign it. I think it has come to my attention that is in fact my phobia, and that's one of the reasons why I'm so perfectionistic. No, the roof thing? Oh, with like the ceiling being like unnaturally high for the room size or whatever? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I don't think this is too bad that it juts out like that. That's alright. Yeah, it's weird. It's just such a weird image. So, a book I'm writing, wait, is there actually a name for that type of phobia? It'd be cool. In other news, I love this. I love that it's just loops around like a proper insane asylum should. Yeah, in my book, like the character trips on Benadryl. If you take too much Benadryl, it will cause you to hallucinate and have like really weird hallucinations. And that's something that I imagine happening to him in the book, because he looks at the motel room he's staying at and like the ceiling stretches unnaturally high. But I just noticed something that could be a game changer, actually. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to say that. Altosclerophobia? Let me look that up, and then I'll show you what I discovered that could be the game changer. Oh, I don't want to use Microsoft Edge. Okay, what's this? Come on, Edge. Altosclerophobia is a term referring to a phobia of high ceilings, meaning someone with this phobia experiences intense fear, anxiety in spaces with very high ceilings. Kinda? I mean, this is just cool to me. I do fine in this kind of environment. It's mainly high ceilings that are in narrow rooms. Like, imagine like a motel room where like the ceiling is twice as high off the ground, or twice as high up as it would need to be in most motel rooms. That's the kind of thing that bothers me. Like, it makes sense for a cathedral ceiling to be really naturally high, or like a stadium or something like that. But yeah, that would be weird. Yeah, exactly. Like that's just kind of, there's a lot of stuff like that in Little Nightmares that I appreciated, because it wasn't the like in-your-face jump scare type of format that's so oversaturated in, you know, horror in general these days. But it was just like that really weird warped perspective, where things just don't look right. You know, it's almost like that uncanny valley level of, you know, visual disturbances, if you can call them that. Alright, so right here we've got this part, see how it spans from this end of the wall to that end of the wall? Watch. Boom. It's not my imagination. This is a bit too wide. So I figure like if we put this in the middle, maybe move these cells over here, these cells over here, and put this here, and then move these cells, which we could, or not these cells, this wall, we could actually do now, come to think of it. Move this over here like that, maybe. Kind of solves our problem of like things looking too wide, you know? Come on, we need 4 more, and I haven't gained like one in like several minutes. But this looks a bit too narrow, in fact. But, you know, just, you know, putting it out there as an option. I will say though, you got like 2 people wheeling a patient around on a gurney or a bed or whatever, going opposite directions at the same time, having it be too narrow. Might be an OSHA violation. I still love that. I love that someone saw an OSHA violation in my game. That's fantastic. I love that. Whatever, we've got time to decide on that. You know what? I'm too tired. I'm calling. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That would be such a jerk move. We're 3 subscribers away. 3 more. 3 more and then we're done. I'm like the biggest series of confetti gifs and treasure gifs and whatever else. And then I'll, you know, call stream there. After that, we'd need 3 more. Almost there. Nuke, I'm surprised you're still here. Thanks for watching. Anna Isabel Ramirez, bye Catulus, I have school tomorrow, or today, I don't know. Well, bye. And thanks for joining stream, both of yous, all of yous. I really appreciate you being here, and I'll stream again soon. And I'll hope to see you then. If you're uber tired, you can call the stream. I am uber tired, but now we're 1 subscriber away, so, you know. Definitely not calling the stream now. While we're waiting for that 1 subscriber, I'm going to make sure all of these scripts work. 1 more, yeah. 1 more of these, one more subscriber. Alright, so, I think you're more excited about it even than I am, which is flattering, thank you. Oh dude, look at this guy. Peking Ghost. He's not much of a hanging ghost, but he's Peking Ghost. That fog, I'll probably replace that with like some of my own custom particles at some point, because it's just so thick and big, and that's not quite what I wanted. I want something a bit more subtle than that. But hey, looks like all the scripts are working. So yeah, like right here, at some point we can just have a door right here that leads here. See? In the meantime, what's this doing here? Why is that there? I'm glad I wandered in here. I'm probably gonna like stumble and trip on like, oh, yes, we did it! We did it! 7,000 subscribers, baby, let's go! Let's go, Spaghetti-O. Congratulations, oh, thank you, Nuke, that's so sweet, I'm glad you're here. Well done, the dead mask, awesome, thank you so much. Anna Isabel Ramirez says, yay, I agree, yay! Awesome sauce, awesome. Oh, and now we've got 7,001. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be tripping on all kinds of weird, like, you know, phenomena like that with like a brick jutting out of nowhere for no reason at all. But I've only got the confetti and the treasure gifs. I need, oh, we lost one. I need to add more gifs to my stream deck, you know? Another big let's go. This is another moment in history for the stream. This is a big historical stream. I'm making the history books with this one. But yeah, like right here, I'll get rid of this pillar and then like put a door right here, and then this will go here. I also feel like we could like move, oh gosh. It would take so much though to move the maintenance tunnel and the elevator shaft and the doors back. I don't want to do that. I'd sooner move the cells this way. Which I might do anyway because like, you know, there's this problem. Like, why isn't all of this flush with that, you know? Old Catulus, or well, technically younger Catulus and his shenanigans, man. But hey, that's cool. I don't think it would kill us though to move this wall further back in here though. I think that might be actually the most ideal solution, because like my end goal with saying all that was to like make the door fit better on this wall. So like if we move this wall back here, it'd give the door more breathing room. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll do that, because I don't think that would look terrible either. But anyway, I'm gonna call the stream here. I'm very tired. I still got a shower. I got like work tomorrow and all that. But yeah, this has been a fantastic stream, obviously, because we literally gained like 500 subscribers or whatever in the 4-hour course of the stream, and we did so much with the game. Like, if you weren't here earlier, this whole security station, well, security transfer room wasn't here the same way. It was like right here and like its own separate room, and it was just weird. It was weird. But Fosterate, one of my top mods and one of my buddies, had like an idea to get this working out. I think this is fantastic. Today's stream was one of the absolute best ones. I agree. Loads of fun. Some funny moments as well, which mainly revolved around me losing my mind about how like incompetent a builder I was when I was like 12 or whatever. But anyway, I'm out. And yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll go to bed and wake up with 8,000. We'll see. Shorts do cool things to the channel, but thank you so much for joining me for this stream. And it's the longest building stream. It is it? That's cool. Again, Shoebill, how do you just know that? That's so funny. I don't know why the game was running, but oh well. Wait, was the game running when I fixed this? Oh, frick, it was. Okay. I'm glad my tracking software can track my eyes so you can see the eye rolls when I do stuff like that. The insanity of a developer in Roblox is a common symptom. Yes. Yes, I am a real life possessor of the crazy game developer hair. Well, it helps I'm on mobile usually for these streams. Cool. Alright, I'm going to... Should I publish the changes? I don't think there's anything... I don't think we did anything that shouldn't be published, per se. Like, I don't think we did anything that, like, would break the game. Should we you know what? I'm gonna publish the changes. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna publish the changes. That's how I'm gonna reward people to, you know, people who subscribed. So that's how we're gonna reward people for getting me to 1,000 subs. There's just one thing I need to make sure of real quick. We need to make sure that security station works, and then we'll publish those changes. Okay, I'm outside. Give me a second. All right, play here. Okay. All right, so here, I guess I should test every little possibility. All right, so right now doors are locked. Yes, good. That's unlocked, obviously. I'll check if anything's broken when it gets published. Oh, Shoebill, you're the best. Thank you. But I think we're actually good. Oh my gosh, I actually forgot about that guy and he scared me. Oh. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's have a look in here. This just looks so different though. But I have to admit, it really does bother me that this wall is uneven with this wall, and that both of those walls are uneven with that wall. Like, that's probably the next thing I'm gonna need to fix. And I think it'll be pretty easy, because like, if I just resize that and resize this, I don't think I'll have to move any cells, except maybe this one on the other side. Oh, I might have to move that one. Or I could just delete it, because like, there's no counterpart to it on this side. We got options. Anyway, I'm gonna publish the changes real quick. First I'm gonna set the lighting back to how it's supposed to be. I'm gonna get rid of this. That was supposed to be my, like, you know, multicolored wall. Get rid of that. It doesn't need to be there. Yeah, okay. Alright, got rid of everything that needs to be gotten rid of. Tiles looking good. Everything's looking... Okay, I think we're ready. I think we can publish. I also want to make more of these moving carts as well. I want, like, all of those to have the chance to move. Wow, 2 sub goals in 1 week. That's crazy. Yeah, that new short that I made really is the top performing short on the channel in terms of views. All right, publish to Roblox. Oh, wait. The lighting. Bottom, there we go. Lighting, global shadows, ambient 10, 10, 20. How many of you actually have noticed that there is a slight blue tint for Ghost Hunt with an ambient of 10, 10, and 20? How many of you have actually noticed that? I wonder. All right. There we are. I believe that's the lighting sorted. Looks like it. All right, let's publish the changes. Let's light this candle and see who comes a knocking. Ghost Hunt, on you go. And overwrite. Upload in progress. Successfully published. Yippee. Alright, let's write up that update log. Oh, I accidentally launched Spotify? That's okay. Alright, update log, where you be? Okay. Copy this. Today's date is the 14th. I'll mark it as the 13th because that's when we started. I want those bullet points though. I want to get rid of those. What a great week for Ghost Hunt. It has been, yeah, and I want to continue that until it is done. Rip and tear until the updates are done. I just want to keep, like, powering through and getting update after update after update cranked out. And not just small ones, but, like, really, like, big difference updates. Alright, let's see. What all did we do? Changed tile texture in main lobby to fancier tiles. Did not get banned, thankfully. It's been I've been updating the game for 4 hours and I have no idea what we've done. What else did we do? Jog my memory. What did we do? We did so much. I don't know. I'll rewatch the stream later and, like, update the devlog as needed. That's so funny that I just genuinely can't remember what all we did. I mean, I know we made the main hall, like, a loop. We had, what, 7 more cells, I guess? Security room, yeah, it's a good one. Updated the first security station patient transfer area. See, the problem is, like, writing this devlog, it's gonna sound like we didn't do much. But, oh, we did. Added 7 cells to main hall. Raised ceiling in main hall. I guess this should be a plus sign since we added stuff. I don't know, I'm OCD about that kind of thing. Alright, and expanded the main hall into even more of a loop. I don't even know how else to say it other than that, but that's basically it. Pathfinding waypoints now automatically become invisible, I guess. I don't know, that's not that important. Like, I don't think people really need to know about that, but ceiling height change, yeah, I've already got that. Raised ceiling in main hall. I think that about covers it. It sounds like we didn't do much, but we did, just because, like, you know, what we did do just took so long. Whatever, if I think of more stuff, I'll add to it later. You can always append to these and edit them. So yeah, because I genuinely can't think of what else we did. I feel like I'm missing something, but I can't think of what. Maybe it's because we said we were gonna move the morgue to the basement and we didn't end up doing that. Maybe that's what's tripping me up. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch the stream VOD later and try to find it, because I usually watch these anyway for highlights, since I forgot to set a stopwatch at the beginning of the stream like I always do, but... Alright, I will leave it there, I guess, because that's pretty much it, and I'll, like I said, I'll edit this later if I think of more stuff that we did. Patch notes, as it were. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining us and for helping me reach 7,000 subscribers. We are so freaking close to 10,000 now. Like, that's actually just hitting me as I'm saying it now, kind of, but a couple more shorts like the ones that I've been making and we'll be at 10,000 in no time, and that'll be like really cool, and it's just cool to have you guys along for the journey. So thank you so much for joining me on this step of it, and I hope to see you in the next ones. Have a good night or day, everyone. Goodbye. Thanks again for joining me. Later.